My Foundry doesn't
Last
want to
time.
open.
Mine doesn't either. It's okay.
It just takes
Nope,
time.
that's Noah's DMs.
It
Where's
didn't
Emma's?
take time before
Pinned.
when I was playing Final Fantasy.
Copy link.
Oh yeah.
Paste.
Well, I'm so glad that we do the same thing.
Hmm?
I don't want to reinvent the wheel.
Lowell and I both refuse to save Foundry in our bookmarks bar, so we just have it pinned in our DMs chat.
I
We
mean,
go to our DMs to
to be
go
fair,
there.
I have it pinned to my personal server, so
All right, I'll be right back.
You have a
But it's not
personal
even-
server?
yeah, I just put stuff I need in there.
Wait,
I'm
is there
going the
anyone else
entire-
in there?
It's just me.
No,
No.
Can
The
I
way-
go in there?
Why do you want to go?
I have a
No, I
person.
really want to see what's in there.
I have a personal DM, which is pretty much this is a DM
I
that
don't wanna
everyone
look.
else left, so I kept it.
I just scrolled up and no, yeah, you definitely can't come in here. My COVID vaccine card's in here.
Brock,
Wrong.
Brock.
What's wrong?
No, that
Remember
is
the time?
uncalled for.
Remember when you fucking killed him?
That is uncalled for.
Hey, Emma. Hey.
Uncalled for. No warning was given.
Hey, Emma.
Don't do another one. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what I have to say about that?
What?
You know what I have to say about that?
What, Emma?
Is everything okay over there?
All like float around. Fuck that.
All right.
Okay, well, that's his fault. That's his fault.
All right.
No, the game's paused. Cringe.
Game is paused. Okay, listen. With the exception of that one. But that's not my fault that happened.
Okay. It's not every day a Nazi drags you to mega hell. However,
That's not my fault.
Oof, come on, Noah. Uh-oh.
Game is unpaused. Oh my god. You rolled one.
Okay, we're good.
Lowell's still not in here.
look at that when you can, Emma.
I don't want to.
Just go ahead.
I'm still
I
in
did.
Denim
I don't
World.
want to see it again.
He'll be here soon. As Lowell is coming in, Lowell, how are you and how was your week?
Pretty good week preparing stuff for the dorm. There was the life server beta test that me and Tyler did a couple days ago. Anything else? Not much else interesting. Just kind of vibing and preparing for moving into dorm.
Nice. I hope the preparations are going smoothly. Brooke, how are you and how was your week?
Burger. Brain Bronc did a lot of work. The new Final Fantasy patch dropped. That was fun.
Nice.
That was this week.
Yeah, Island
Oh my
Sanctuary
God.
dropped this week.
Holy shit. My
On Tuesday.
concept of time I have is gone, y'all.
Long week for Emma, clearly.
Always a long week for Emma.
Horvath, how are you and how was your week?
Doing fine.
Oh my
First week of
God.
classes. Still trying to manage schedule to do everything I want to within the week, but scheduling is gonna be a learning curve for the next week or so. So it's fine. Once again, obviously sorry for having to move stuff around. Sorry for being a pain in general with scheduling, but hopefully that is
You're
less
good.
of
You're
an
fine.
issue to come.
Not a pain.
You were totally
Uh,
fine. Honestly,
it.
because of me, I might actually need it to be Sunday again next weekend if that's okay.
That's okay.
That is perfectly valid.
More than fine.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Emma, how are you and how was your week?
Pretty good. Yeah, my concept of the week apparently was not correct based off what Brooke said. Apparently, it was a lot more happened than I remembered. My brother is off at college, so the house is fairly quiet. And I got to have a nice date with Delilah, which was nice. And I have lessons planned for tomorrow and for next week, which, yay, I'm starting to get I'm planning those. The kids get to learn how to turn decimals into fractions,
Nice, always good.
and the older ones get to learn how to turn fractions like percentages into fractions and percentages into decimals and that whole cycle.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Right. Any other comments, questions, or concerns before we
How was
begin?
your week?
Well, always. Also, how was your week?
My week, I would give it a 3.5 out of. Wasn't very good, but
Mm.
it progressively has gotten better. So there's
That's
always a
good.
light at the end of the tunnel. That's just what we got to remember. All right. Any comments, questions, or concerns?
Well, always, but
I'm concerned, but that's kind of natural at this point.
Yeah. Now, just as a heads up to you guys as players, you guys are 4 weeks and 2 days away from the end of the year in game. It is currently the 2nd of Pertinence. And yeah, that is the big thing.
Were we planning on time skip? I don't remember if we talked
We
about
are,
that.
yes, we have been, this break has been going on for 2 sessions now, so it
it is
should,
no longer a break.
it should end this session. Keyword should. If it doesn't, that's okay. It's just how the pacing goes. I'm following your guys' lead on this. If there's dialogue you want to have happen in game, let it happen. It's what it is. All right, and with me saying like we should get the break should end to this session, don't feel the pressure of you guys shouldn't ask the talking character. You should do what you want, do what your character should
No,
do.
you're
Enjoy
good. I
yourselves.
agree, personally. I do
Okay.
agree.
Okay.
Guys, I don't think we should progress by a single
I
day.
don't
We
wanna
should just stay on
suffer
this one
anymore.
day.
Okay. So with all that said and done, let me go ahead and open notes and I can go ahead and do a recap. All right. So I scroll past a lot of this stuff. Okay. Let me get music. So, last time. Nice roll. Last time. Also, wait, before anything, vibe rolls.
Andre,
Get them out of the
pussy.
way. Go on.
I
God, I
rolled a
sure hope-
19.
I got an 11
gonna-
earlier.
I can't wait
I'll
to
do
nat
another
one.
one.
Cannot wait to nat one again. Let's go.
I guess
Come
if
on.
we're, if
I'll
we're
keep my
mutual,
19.
5. Interesting.
I'll just go for consistency. Hell yeah, I'm bottom.
The foundry's not loading for me as
You got a
usual,
5.
so I will go ahead and refresh. I got a 5.
Yeah, you got a 5.
Wait,
got
wait,
a
wait, wait,
five.
wait, wait.
God.
Oh. F.
It's
sometimes
whatever.
you just-
I'm
sometimes
refreshing.
you
It just
just-
doesn't work.
Sometimes
be
you
like
just can't
that.
see the first roll, but the second roll you can normally see.
With that then, last time, if you guys recall, you had decided, you were continuing staying in the town of Saharis, a local town in the College of Heroes, on the coast. Spending the days, I would say, relaxing, chatting, and trying to enjoy the moment. Liram and Aaliyah had a little away in which they had a nice picnic. Then, I believe shortly afterwards, at one point during the week, once had called Osku, expressing that he regretted the fact that he said business rather than revenge. How he still wishes to be cordial, still wishes to be friendly, but nevertheless, there was some tension. After all was said and done, Oscar was able to talk with Mara. Mara was not upset at all. She just wanted to be friends and chat, and they enjoyed each other's company and just chatted for a while. However, later on, Lirum had gotten in contact with Nydia, who had finally discovered the note, and immediately a braid of sending scrolls was being casted onto them, in which they talk of their sister, and this music is far too cheery with what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold on, let me change this. I'm very sorry. Okay, that's better. After talking, they came to a mutual understanding that distance and time was needed. Afterwards, Lirum, recovering with the apology, processing it, heading into the bathroom, already in the bathroom answering the sending. A bird came a-pecking upon the window. More precisely, a crow with green eyes, who revealed himself to be Lime, and he chatted. He asked many a question of what you all were up to, about Lirum. Lirum revealed some of their abilities, while in Lime's hubris, he was able to reveal some things as well. The fact that he was nowhere near this region, that he was located elsewhere, quite a distance too far to fly to deliver some cookies for himself. That the animals that he controls are in fact dead, and chooses to kill them, and rather than find one on the side of the road, and that he doesn't, for some reason, wish to speak to the Lich Queen Cirrus, whether it's out of embarrassment, fear, or another reason, you're not all quite sure, but nonetheless, it was a fact that was achieved. Afterwards, come morning, once everyone... actually, I don't believe it was morning, I believe it was the night of. A chat occurred in which Lirum revealed the conversations they had just had, and shortly afterwards, there's a bit of back and forth about what can be gained to be on more guard, about him. I believe little else was said. Afterwards, Simon was very distant. Lyrium attempted to confront them about it. However, the merit of the confrontation, it didn't lead to much other than Simon heading all the way to his old family home, searching for answers and finding none, except the comfort of a friend from Nova. Afterwards, oh, I totally forgot to say this. Lime did say something else, that Oscu was in danger, that he had made a deal with one of Oscu's old friends, and that something was going to happen to him. So, when night came, once Oscar slept, he had a dream. More precisely, a nightmare, in which the truth was revealed of what exactly happened to his friends. How they died, who killed them, and what happened to them after he left. Afterwards, he wasn't able to manage with the guilt, blaming himself and becoming extremely distant with everyone else. Some days passed, people coming in, trying to comfort him and just show that they're there, but giving him space for him to process. As the days passed, Leah and Lirum, as they were heading back, one day they saw a figure watching from the forest. Eventually they approached and they revealed themselves to be the Iron Rose. At first it looked like they were from the lowlands, but turns out they worked for the Nothing Sect, specifically the New Nothing Sect. They seemed to be interested in Nova, asking if she had met Simon yet, and that whole ordeal. Nova insisting she'd come aboard the ship because apparently Nova knew you all. You stated Simon wasn't known to you. Coming aboard, she spoke with Nova, and she talked down to her quite often, calling her stupid names and many other things. Eventually, Simon was discovered despite his invisibility and pillow fort stealth. And once he was discovered, her demeanor completely changed. The Iron Rose. She was apologetic, meant nothing bad by it, and almost treated Simon like something of an idol. Afterwards, as the Iron Rose was attempting to head out or escape from the interaction, you all were able to stop her in her place, knowing for the fact that she couldn't hurt Nova or Simon because they're important to whatever's going on. She revealed that she didn't know much, that Amateur wanted Nova and Simon to meet, and that was all she really knew. She described Nova's old personality as a cutthroat bitch, cold-hearted, and afterwards, once as much information was gone out of her, she left. Picking up the pieces from the conversation, I believe... Oh, you also learned from the Iron Rose that the Lowlands is making moves into the plutocracy, in which you told Leave to spread the word around. But nonetheless, as I would say the events of that day came to a close, I believe that's where we called it. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, my soul is fucked up and Dervadas already got taken.
Yes, correct. Thank you. There were some... the Iron Rose stated Dravanis had already been taken under control, as well as Lyram's soul has appeared diminish due to lack of emotion. Is there anything else I missed? Please say.
I think you're good.
All right. Awesome.
I think.
With that, I would say we're going to pick it up that night of everything that has occurred. And if there's any conversations you guys would like to have had after the events of the Iron Rose coming and now having left, now would be the time.
Simon's just gonna want to check in on Nova one last time.
Okay.
What was the question, Noah?
I was just asking, is there anything you guys would like to do the afternoon of the events that have occurred?
Evening.
The evening, sorry. I'm all over the place.
You're good.
Nothing really comes to mind.
Okay. Nothing
Maybe
for...
we would just hold near him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Right.
Get in here. There you go.
Cuddles are required. Simon, I believe, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Under a blanket with Nova hugging. She's honestly probably passed the fuck out.
Oh, okay. If she's passed out at that point, then
Yeah,
not gonna wake her up.
she's sleeping.
Okay. We'll let her sleep then.
Say night would come. And it would eventually pass. Sound of seagulls in the distance. Roll me a d4, all of you. Please and thank you.
He tells me this isn't going to end well. I hope I get
No.
2.
One.
I did
Yo,
the same thing as Aaliyah, again as usual.
We almost made it where no one rolled the same. Oh wait, no, yeah,
I'm
we
sorry.
almost made it.
I wanted a 2.
it's okay.
Well,
Well, how
too
can we-
late.
I got
Aaliyah.
a one.
Ha.
Here's the thing.
No!
Aaliyah and Liram are essentially they're in the same bed, so
We're the same number.
exactly. Aaliyah and Liram, morning would come.
Oh, okay, good. I thought we were rolling something else.
No, goodness, no.
I got so scared. I'm like, oh, what?
So, as you would begin to stir, is there anything you guys would like to do or say to one another?
Morning.
Good morning.
Should probably get out of bed.
I scoot over so that you don't hit the wall.
All right. Breakfast?
Yes, breakfast. What were you thinking? The store's open. No?
Something with eggs.
Eggs? Sure.
Yeah.
Manage that.
Yeah.
Fucking great
good
eggs. What
Yeah.
what type of eggs are you going for, Liram?
Here's omelets. Like
Nice.
loaded omelets.
Would say, Simon, you would awaken from the smell.
Eek. I assume is Nova still just laying there?
Correct.
Simon will try to slowly slide out, assuming she's not in the way of moving out.
No, you're good.
Slide. It's slide. There we go, game. Thank you. Ah, da. What smells so good this morning?
Liram made eggs.
Yes. Omelets. Is there anything in particular you'd like in yours?
No. Whatever we have will be fine with me.
Okay.
They're
Not
really good.
surprising.
Hey, Liram, if you have the chance later, can we talk?
Sure, that's ominous.
Oh, yeah, because that's my forte.
Being ominous and spooky, absolutely. I'm shaking in my boots.
Yeah, well, what else is your arch enemy rival supposed to do except scare
I
you?
know. Gods, I can't believe it being tormented once again.
Yeah. He'll just
Eat your
plop
fucking
down.
omelet.
Leave is just peeking up from a book he's reading, looking at the conversation that's occurring.
Morning
What's
leave.
up? Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oscar.
Omelet.
Thank you.
You have yours. You get the
Yeah.
first one.
Oh, yeah, no, I assumed like she was eating it while standing and then sat next to Simon midway through eating it.
Yeah.
Oscar, you'd hear the sounds of conversation through the door. Marlon would stir. All right. Do you want to head out or stay in bed?
We should at least try being at the bed today.
Take it at your own pace. You feels right. I'm sure they're worried about you. He'd take your hand and, I would say, help lead you out.
Good morning.
That was
Morning.
very, very in sync and kind of creepy.
Morning.
It's the omelets. I'm creating a hive mind. Would you like to join?
Sure. Anything for
Perfect.
an omelet.
They're pretty decent. Is there anything in particular you'd like, or?
Got any green onions?
Yep.
God. I can see why you're in sync.
Oscar, join the hive mind. Here's your omelette.
Does it taste as good as Merlin makes it out to be?
Oh, that'll be up for you to decide, comrade.
Oscar rolls his eyes. He goes to eat.
Slide it over and just kind of like wrap one arm around his shoulder and pat it. Enjoy.
They're really good.
So,
Tastes good as always.
question,
Mm.
what's the plan for the rest of the few weeks? Guys, got anything in mind,
Relax.
or? Definitely.
I need to see if I can try and figure out when the lowlands plan to attack Centurion.
Okay, well, I was thinking about a picnic. How about we
There's
do a
prob-
picnic or something?
That'd be fun. I think there's
Maybe-
also going to be a festival probably for the new year here.
Yeah, you know, they also do this thing called surfing. Like, there's a surf shop. Board. We could all take turns or something.
I will fail spectacularly, but
So
could be
will
fun.
I, yeah.
You will not fail spectacularly.
come
You're
on.
athletic. You are athletic. You didn't see what Aaliyah saw.
It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
You did not see what Aaliyah saw doing the shield training. You have no idea how
didn't.
depressing it will be.
Oh, let's see. Well, so putting aside the business of
All right.
war, come
Then,
on.
yeah,
what-
festival.
Festival.
Whatever's going on in the town.
Well, there's gonna be
We
a
were
bunch of
just-
college kids, so be wary.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Lyrium would put a hand on Aaliyah's back and just kind of rub a thumb over her spine and lean over and whisper, "We'll figure it out at the same time, don't worry."
Thank you.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna rent a surfboard. Maybe we could do it sometime this coming week. Sound good?
I'll join you on that.
Sure.
Great.
I'll make
I
it.
will
I don't know.
try
Simon,
to.
have you ever made a sandcastle?
No.
No?
Simon, have
Simon?
you?
Oh, I thought you said Aaliyah.
No, I'm
Uh,
talking
I heard Simon.
Oh, I heard.
I
I
heard
don't know
Simon
why.
too.
I thought my mind auto corrected it to Aaliyah. I don't know why. uh, no, I don't know what a sandcastle is.
Then, after I probably fail spectacularly at the surfing, I would be honored to teach you how to build a sandcastle.
Well, let's hope you don't fail spectacularly then. But I'll still follow through on it anyways.
I appreciate it, but no, don't worry, it'll be funny.
All right, just don't count yourself out yet. You don't even know what it is.
I have an idea.
We can wait for Ori and Ori to wake up and then let them know our plans.
Right. Leave.
Yes.
Any news back from anyone on Dravotis?
Well, the sendings I sent out, Lydia and later on, and like as well as the frontier, word's been spreading around, and Dravatis is denying any such claims. It is a free, independent state, having no relations or control to the lowlands.
Sure.
Mm.
Fine cover up, but knowing how paranoid literally every nation is,
Spies will be
Should-
sent.
right?
Thank you.
I appreciate you doing that, thank you.
Of course.
All right.
Tell
I
me
think a
more.
break is.
No. Continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask Marlon about surfing.
Oh no.
I feel like you'd be quite good at balancing.
You'd be surprised.
Truly.
Yes. Remember when I was young, my caretaker tried to pick up all sorts of silly things like juggling and archery. Oh, I was a horrible balancer. But that is beside the point. It will still
Okay.
be fun.
You're smart enough to make up for it.
Thank you. That. So you'd all enjoy a nice breakfast chatting.
Me.
Fuck is I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that.
All right, before you open the door,
Yeah.
you would hear chatting. And so, I think that, like, we could do, like, a moving back. No, what about another moving? Oh, maybe. What do you think, people? Well, people will agree. So, what do you think, Arya? Uh huh. Yeah. So, and on top of that, and it's just Ori talking.
Knock, knock. I have omelet in hand. Knock, knock.
Oh, let me go get the door. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? The Arya is
I'm
sprawled out on the floor in an X shape.
I'm doing just lovely. We are all out having breakfast, and your presences have been sorely missed.
Oh, it's okay. We'll be out in a little bit. Don't worry.
Are you certain? Because I have this hot plate of food, and I'd be very sad if Arya didn't get to eat it. And if you
No,
come
no,
out,
no,
I
no.
can
It was okay.
get
I
it.
will deliver it to her. Right, Arya? Uh-huh.
But what? I mean, we all miss you. If not for your sakes, then how about ours?
Roll persuasion. Okay, I can head out. Do you want to head out, Arya? Uh, I think I'm just gonna lie here a little bit. Alright, excuse me. And you'd see they just morph past you. And you'd see Arya's eyes are sunken. She looks completely exhausted and almost a little sickly.
Hi.
You need to get me the fuck out of here.
I brought you eggs.
Oh, thanks. Just lean forward and immediately start scarfing them down. She rarely sleeps. It's non-stop talking about everything and anything. I thought I could take it. I thought I could be a good friend, Liram, and I'm doing this because I'm trying to be a good friend, but holy fuck, I'm losing my mind.
Arya, she's new to the world. She's new to being her own person. A completely separate entity from someone else.
I get that.
So
Please.
she won't know how to adjust unless you tell her. You can't expect her to adapt to something you don't say.
I want her to be herself. I don't want her to have to
Then
change for someone else's leisure.
that's not her changing, that's you telling her, hey, society is society, and all of us have different levels of tolerance. She's not changing herself, she's just adapting to what it is living in the real world.
I think others should talk to her just a little bit. For my sake and hers. She's
That's
been
fine.
that's all I would ask. I don't intend on telling her anything. Well, that's all. I'm going to sleep. Can I sleep in your guys' room? Just say
Okay.
I lost something in there. I haven't slept.
It's a pillow fort currently. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the eggs.
You're welcome.
How are you, by the
Thank-
way?
I'm fine.
Right. Let's continue on. Guys would all see Oreo would come about. So me and Arya have been talking about like going on a big road trip all over the country. First, we're going to go to um Dacia and that sort of thing to see the pretty. Arya, where are you going? I lost something in Aaliyah and Liam's room. I'll be searching for it for a little bit.
What?
Oh, okay.
Is Aaliyah, do you remember when Ari and I used to share funds for quite a long time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Items got mixed up in the process. Her items ended up in my bag.
She looks at you confused because, oh, okay.
Liram just holds eye contact intensely. She's just going to look in there for a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Goes back to eating her eggs.
Right. That. Anything else you guys would like to do for today? Or chat about for today? With anyone?
Eventually Simon and Liram have the Simon Liram convo for whatever said.
Fear
Fear TM.
PNG.
Ominous.
We can say that occurs around lunch.
Oscu does want to talk to Aaliyah about something.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Moment that occur.
Um, Later in the day, Oscu would try to have be a private conversation.
We can. We'll first do the Liram and Simon, and then we'll do the Leah and Oscar. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Liram, Simon, where would you guys speak?
Probably in one of the rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
So which one's open?
Not
Uh,
Liam Niram, so.
Yours has Nova in it. There's also outside the beach.
Go outside.
uh,
We can go in the bathroom.
Just go to Marlon and Oscar's room.
I mean, if they don't mind.
Marlon's gone and Oscar's gonna be talking to Aaliyah. You're fine.
Okay.
Marlon
Yeah,
went to his room, but
Oh.
he'll walk out, I guess.
We knock, we say get the fuck out, and then we get in.
Hey, we
Okay.
need to borrow this. Thanks.
We need to borrow this. Bye.
Donate it again later. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll give it back later.
You'd enter inside.
Sorry if this seems quite ominous. It's not the way I wanted to make it seem.
You close the door behind you, and then you begin monologuing about my impending doom.
I mean, I can
I've
do that if you
seen it all
want.
before.
Oh, you've seen it. Not your first time, then, I see.
It's not my first rodeo, no.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if I'm putting you through a lot of struggle here.
I know, I'm just suffering.
But there's two things I wanted to talk to you about.
What?
Well, first things first, I don't know last time we talked if anything I said hurt you in any way. It seemed like it did when I came back. So I just wanted to apologize and make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Sure.
Roll deception
God
performance.
damn.
Oh wow.
You have a shot.
Don't worry, I have a -1.
Lol.
Oh my
It-
god.
Do
You
I win?
notice? Yes.
Oh my god.
Technically, Liram would win, but because of your odds, I'll let you win. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm God.
no. Yeah, no, he deserves that one.
You can be honest with me, you know that, right?
And I appreciate it, but I would much rather just continue on right now because there's not a lot I can do about it. So,
Well, I never follow through on what you offered when we talked the last time. I tell you what's going on with me, you tell me what's going on with you. I didn't get to hear the other half, so
it's a lot. Um, but it's fine.
I have all the time in the world. All right.
Well, you heard this bit about. Oh, did you? No, you heard the bit about my soul just kind of probably disappearing at this point.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah. Um. They'd sit on the ground, on the carpet, and just cross their legs.
They'll do the same.
It's just weird, I guess.
What is just the soul thing, or is there something else?
I guess in a way it's tied to that. It's just... I guess I get how you felt now. How you might still feel. I get it.
What do you mean you get it?
I lived my entire life for one purpose and one reason. And then in one sentence it was completely demolished and made to be nothing. And I find myself struggling to figure out why I did it. I know why I did it. I just... what I am without it. If that makes any sense.
No, I understand. Wholeheartedly.
And it's stupid. It is.
Why is it
I don't
stupid?
even... I don't even... I hate saying it again and I hate putting words in her mouth, so I just... The first thing she said to me when I came back was that I left when she needed me most and etc, etc. Oh, I failed her, you know, the works. And, I died for that. You know? Just the realization that I died for that. And that I lived over a century not being a person for that.
Just to hear that.
Just to hear that.
You know how they really feel, probably, right?
I know.
They're definitely thankful for what you did. They just missed the consequence of what happened. And you know they're glad you're here now. You can be with them. You can bring things back to normal.
What was normal? That's where I'm struggling.
Having each other.
All of the quality time in the world won't make limbs grow back.
Limbs don't define a person.
No, they don't.
A person is what's in here. Simon's going to point to their heart. It's doesn't matter what happened in the past. You can't change that now. All that we can do is decide what we're going to do in the future.
Thank you. It's just a big combination of things. I'm sorry. By the way, I never told you I'm sorry about once. You were close to him too, and I'm sorry that it happened.
It's fine.
It's not.
He chose to go down that path. There's not much we can do at this point besides trying our best to persuade him if we see him again. But that's the most we can do.
And do you know that the reason he ended up here, none of that is your fault? You know that, correct?
I know. I'm not blaming myself for that.
Okay.
He chose his own path. I'm just hoping we don't make the same mistakes.
I don't think we will. I think we're far too circumspect for that.
Okay.
Well, I've told you about the root of my problem. Now, spill.
What do you mean spill?
You talked a little bit about what was going on, but you haven't said anything else, and there have been quite a few developments since then. So if you're going to vent it to anyone, vent to this third party who is currently so neutral that their soul is disappearing. What a better thing to talk at.
Well, it's hard to figure out where to go next. Find a purpose in life, you know?
Yeah, I do know.
Oh, give me a second. I am getting a knock on my door. Sorry.
Well, shit, now I'm here. Sitting in silence with Simon. That's a good alliteration.
Sorry about that. Where were we?
Your problems and knowing where to go in life.
Well, I mean, I guess that's the main problem in general, is just figuring out where to go from this point. Lack of meaning, purpose, you know? Every time I think I can find a purpose, it's just dissolved into a meaningless purpose at the end. Nothing I can really do to achieve what I want at this point. It's kind of messed up to think about how futile things are.
Look, I went into it before. This grandiose talk of the little things being worth living for, and love and life, and finding happiness in those small moments, those halcyon days, and it is what it is. Life is truly what you make it. If you can't find meaning, Simon, just make the meaning. Make a purpose. No one needs to give it to you. Fuck it, make your own. What do you want to do?
That's what I don't know.
You wanted to learn piano before, right? You learnt it. So what do you want to do with that? You have that skill. How are you going to use it?
I don't know. What can I... It's just a piano. What
It's
do I...
just a piano, but music, Simon, the power of music. It moves people. It lets you tell stories through notes and progressions and chords. If you want to tell a story, tell it that way. If you want to put your memories to page, do it.
I don't think I'd be good enough, though.
You want to know a secret?
Sure.
No one ever thinks they're good enough as their predecessor. Say someone I love makes me a cup of tea, and I try to recreate that. I will never think it as good as theirs. And then say you try to recreate that tea. You will never think yours was as good as mine, that I never thought was as good as theirs. It's a cycle. And just because it's not the same thing as the last one, just because your music might not be your parents', it doesn't make it any lesser. It makes it yours. And quite frankly, I think that's beautiful.
Okay. I'll consider figuring that out, but I just don't see how that's going to solve all the issues going on.
Liam would flop onto their side.
Oh. Did I say something wrong?
You don't have to solve all of the issues going on right now. The issues going on don't have to be your purpose. That's not what we were talking about.
Well, it's just the issues going on. There's so much that just... There's a lot of things
I know.
wrong in this world, and I just want to make sure no one has to go through what I went through. But any way to solve those issues, way without my grasp.
Then do what's within your grasp. I already waxed poetic about music. How it can lift people's spirits, change their emotions, tell a story, immortalize people. Do that. That's within your power, isn't it? Start small.
I can try, but I'm not sure if that's gonna save any lives anytime soon.
Could save mine.
What do you mean?
Simon, I'm so hollow at the moment. My soul is literally vacating my body.
Okay, well, I guess I can try.
Okay. Yeah, do me a favor. Try and put the puzzle pieces back. That's my request, with a song, okay?
Gotcha. Hopefully we're not missing any pieces under the table then.
Oh, God. I think I might have swept some up. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
I know it's in the dustbin.
Oh god, I hope no one ate the piece.
No one ate a piece of my soul. Oh, no guarantees.
Oh, that'd be awkward.
We need to talk to Oscar about that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe he's just been taking little sips.
I hope
I'm
not.
kidding. I trust him. I love Oscar.
Don't worry, I know that was a joke.
Okay. A bit dark, but still.
Yeah.
And everything's okay with you with Nova after all of the revelations?
Well, this is the second reason I wanted to talk to you, actually.
Oh, okay. I'm all ears. Literally.
Well, this is actually the reason I wanted to be in a private room, because I need your help with something.
Okay.
There's only one person who knows what the next step is in whatever crazy plan we're supposed to be a part of. I
Okay.
want to attempt contacting them, and I need someone here to cast any counterspell in case they try to pull something.
Sure.
So, it'd be best if you also block the door.
Let's lock the door. Do you want to hold hands while we... Well, wait. Do you have Blink or Banishment? You have Banishment, right?
I have banishment.
Okay. Send me to the Shadow Realm.
Let's not do that.
How do you want to attempt it?
Well, I'm just gonna try to talk to the man in my mind, so
Oh, shite. Okay. Yeah.
I just need to make sure he doesn't try to cast any crazy spells.
Okay.
And if he tries to leave the room in any way, just by normal means, I guess stop him.
Yep.
You look strong enough to do it.
Oh, I know. I'm practically a bodybuilder.
Yeah, I think your twig arms can beat mine. My twig
It
arms.
would be the most depressing fight you've ever seen, I think.
Yeah, but I think it'd be funny.
It would be.
Okay. Here, he's just gonna go into the bed and just go into like a meditation form and try to communicate with Mr. Man in his mind, amateur.
Okay. How would you do so?
He's just gonna close his eyes and be like, just in his mind, say, anyone up there? It's been a while since we talked.
No response.
You can talk to me, you know. I did end up fulfilling my half the promise, so it's rude to ignore me. Thought we could be allies. Amigos, even.
Voice would peek forward. There is nothing to speak of.
What do you mean there's nothing to speak of?
Precisely what I said.
Well, I fulfilled my half of the bargain. You said
And
you wanted
I
me to...
have already fulfilled mine, if you
Well,
recall.
I do recall the deal, but I just wanted to talk.
Of what?
I want to Well, you said you wanted me to understand, right?
Yes.
That's why I'm here.
If you do not understand yet, there is no point to speak.
You want to return the world to nothing because it's nothing's will, right?
That and more.
Then, my question to you is, you know the next steps, right? Don't pretend like you don't.
Of course.
If you want your plan to succeed, then shouldn't I know what the next steps are?
I'm no fool, Simon. I know how you feel, I know what you think, I know what you say. I'm there for every conversation.
So you're just gonna sit there and do nothing then? How apt.
Have you anything else to ask?
Why do you pledge yourself to them? Work for nothing. Why do you want to fulfill their role so badly?
In this world, there is so much falsehood, so many manners. But the truth of the absolute, of oblivion, it knows no bounds. It is definite. I was a scientist before what I am now. Of course, there's no such things as absolutes, but theories. There are laws to nature like gravity. And its will is law.
Its will isn't law. The world's been around for this long. All you have is a hypothesis. Nothing backing it up.
Do not deny that it wishes for our destruction.
It wishes for our destruction, but why does it get to choose if this world's destroyed or not?
You have no respect for it.
If does a child's parents decide the child's future, or does the child get to choose what they want to do with their life?
A parent is loving and kind. No parent would wish for an immortal son or daughter. This world is immortal, and it wishes for it to end. We can talk philosophy all day, we can debate the reasons, we can debate the ideas. Perhaps you do understand, but it matters not, because you hold no respect for it. And I do not blame you. For your upbringing arose, perhaps, a distrust for authority, to say the least. Have you anything else to say, Simon?
Nothing.
Very well, then. Voice would fade.
It's pointless. Why do I think that'd be a good idea?
Um, because it was. You were trying to employ your resources.
Yeah, but all it is... They know what I'm thinking. They're in my mind, for God's sake.
Okay, then why don't you just banish me really quick and I'll ask nothing?
I don't know if Nothing knows the plan. Nothing's not
Worth
the
a
one who
shot.
came up with it. I don't know if it's safe for you to be in there. I'm not gonna send you in there.
You can take me back after a minute, can't you?
I can... Yes, but I don't know what's going to happen to you in there. If you think I'm going to throw you into harm's way just for an answer, think otherwise, alright?
You sent me there before for but a minute. Less than that, even a few seconds. I was fine.
The voice in your mind would come forward. No harm would come to them. Simon, I can guarantee that.
He's instantly rolling insight.
Go for it.
I'm clicking. There we go.
It's being
Fuck.
truthful.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this.
What? Hey, you get a D4.
Oh, thank God I get a D4.
And a reminder,
Oh, thank God.
I worship the will of nothing.
1.
I'm
So 5.
interconnected with it, and I know it. So, there is no harm in them speaking to them. They will only learn more of nothing's will.
You get 30 seconds. I'm taking you back after 30.
A minute.
No, What if it's not safe? Okay?
If it's not safe, then I'll dispel the magic myself.
You're gonna be incapacitated. You can't do that.
It's fine. A minute. I'll be okay.
I'm not making any promises.
Okay.
I assume you choose to fail?
Yes.
Great.
Just roll to see what would happen, though.
mad at me.
I am going to do a timer. Okay? So I'll
Okay.
first describe the scene. The sound is gone. Sensation is gone. You feel yourself, your being that you are. But there is no air to touch. There is no air to, well, feel against your skin. I would say breathe, but it's not a requirement for you. Though the only thing you can hear, perhaps, would be your own slow heart beating. The minute starts now.
Okay, hello, 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 hello. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm going to be very annoying. Look at me, I have like 10,000 souls attached to me. Isn't that interesting? I have lit 1,000 souls on my body right now. I
Why
died
do
once and I
you
came back.
speak so loudly in my presence?
I needed to get your attention. Hi, I'll speak softer now. I only have about 30 more seconds, so I need to know, what is the plan with Simon? What is going to happen? How do they complete the ritual? Please just tell me.
I know nothing of the will within the world.
Okay, but hypothetically, what would it be? I have 20 seconds, please.
A peaceful matter, I hope. One that is quick and merciful to your ends of life.
Okay, if 2 people have the markings, what would that do? What would that mean? I have 5 seconds, please.
I know not of what markings you speak of.
For fuck's sake, bye.
With that,
Gone.
Lyrim is popped back into the existence.
I just pissed him off. That's all that did.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
But, you said it would be peaceful, so nothing violent, I assume, because if they're following the will of nothing, it wouldn't be anything particularly violent. So, you aren't meant to kill each other.
Okay. Then. Is it even safe for us to be around each other then?
I think that's entirely dependent. What do you know of nothing?
What do you mean, what do I know of nothing?
What do you... Do you have any ideas of what this could be?
Or like what the ritual could be?
Right.
I don't know. All I know is just marking on the hands. It's gotta involve both of us somehow.
Right.
If it's not violent, I don't know.
2 people. It's not violent, you're not meant to kill each other. That means you're not meant to return each other to nothing. So what would you do? Why
I don't
else
know.
would Iron want her to seek you out?
I'm not sure. I think I don't know what to think. There's a lot of variables to consider here. A lot of different ways this could be done. At least the ones that scare me the most aren't the possibility. So I don't have to worry about one of us dying. But I don't know what else it could be.
What did God, the man in your mind, the bastard, what did he say
Amateur?
to you?
He didn't want to tell me anything because he knows my intentions. Doesn't want me to have any clue, basically. Just wants to enact the will of nothing. So
Enact the will of nothing.
well, yeah.
Okay, what has nothing done?
Nothing wants this world to be reduced to nothing.
Why?
Because they want back to the way it used to be.
Why?
That's the part that I mostly understand, but I think they're confused as well.
Okay, what
They
is that?
lost the person that they made the world with died, and after they died, all I wanted to do was just remove the world. They're controlled by grief, even if they don't want to pretend like they aren't.
Oh. They made the world with another person.
Yes.
And now.
Well, not just this world, all of the bubbles that were made beforehand. How
So
there
they
could be
made
even more.
everything with another person.
Yes.
And now 2 people are made to unmake them.
Oh. But the other person died, so I don't. How would that work?
I'm getting 1 second. Is it okay if I get to Leah?
Sure.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, just don't mention the banishment part.
I'm not. No.
Okay, thank God we're on the same page. Okay.
Yeah, no, that did not happen.
Yeah. What do you mean? What happened?
Exactly. Leah!
All
Yeah.
right. I'd say you're playing a game of cards and you're called away.
Don't look at my hand.
If you're gone for more than 5 minutes, then you're out, and we take and split your pot. Okay.
She grabs her cards.
All right.
Sure.
All right, make it quick. I don't want to lose my money.
Okay, so a few theories about nothing.
Okay.
So Simon, help.
What part? What do you want me to say? Where are
I
we
don't. What
starting?
do you want to say? This is your thing. I don't want to like step
I
on
kn-
your toes.
Well, I don't know
Here.
what you want to bring in Leah here for. What part of this did you want to discuss with Leah?
Well,
This is
because
this is your idea.
because you know how we're like book smart. She's street smart.
Okay, well, where do you want to start?
So we're trying to like brainstorm ideas of what the final step of the Nova thing could be, right? You know, the ritual.
The ritual.
Or, and how is this not book smarts?
Well, we need a different perspective.
Okay.
So Simon really helped connect pieces earlier, and by earlier I mean like 3 seconds ago, where he said that nothing wants the worlds to return to nothing because they are grieving over the person that they made the worlds with. So two people
Yes.
made the worlds, and now the ritual is two people meant to unmake the worlds.
Wait, hold on. Wait, the two people made the worlds and they're grieving, and it's a if I can't have it, no one can?
It's
I
more
guess.
they just want probably anything that reminds them of that person being AKA everything in this world to be gone. At least that's my assumption at the moment.
Okay.
And then two people have the marking for the ritual that is supposedly meant to unmake the worlds.
So two people coming together created them, and then it's another again, two people coming together in some manner. Destroy it?
Yes, because it cannot be violent. Based off of information received by from Amateur to Simon, it cannot be it following nothing's will. It wouldn't be violent. Nothing isn't violent. It's not killing each other.
How did the first people come together?
I don't know.
One person just appeared one day. Well,
And
nothing's
did
just by
what?
themselves.
Well, I
They
mean, if two people created the world, they did something together, and that's what happened.
Do
well
people
from
love each other very much? I'm sorry.
well from what I saw and learned, it's more nothing was by themselves for a long time, and then one day this person named Hestu appeared, and they showed them, I guess, to show them how to make more than just nothing.
Kind of like how you have with Nova.
Huh.
Oh shit. But you've already done that. Nothing bad has happened. It has to be something concrete that it's
Well,
contingent on.
so they came together, and the person was like, "I'm gonna show you there's more to this than just nothing." But they didn't immediately make the world. Time went on, right? So it's something that happens over time, I'd assume. I don't know. I just feel like creating an entire world seems like a lot just happened in the blink of an eye.
Hmm. Well, I think it's got to do something with. I assume it has to involve something with. I don't know if Nova hears anything from Amateur in her head, or is like me and just has them bound to this body, to their body as well. But I think something will probably have to happen to me, is my current guess. And I guess then that's when Amateur takes over my body. That's all I know, so if I can
What if we're
guess.
wrong? What if Amateur's not taking over your body?
In terms of the ritual,
Yes.
from what it sounds like, the ritual is just the thing that you and Nova do.
Yes. I think that
Nothing to do with him.
Amateur's just there to nudge you, I think.
Nudge me to do what?
Complete it.
Do whatever they did when they created it, except it'll now do the opposite.
And he's been quiet, hasn't he?
Oh, he's been quiet ever since I fulfilled my end of the deal and have basically been in an anti-nothing stance.
When did
What
you
if
fulfill
he's
your end of the deal?
I fulfilled my end of the deal a little bit after I met Nova. Nova was the one who taught me how to fulfill my end of the deal.
so
So he
what if
doesn't
you've
feel like
already
he has
been
to nudge
nudged in the
you.
right direction?
Right, he doesn't have to nudge you anymore.
Oh god.
Liam's gonna mm, they're just gonna look to Aaliyah.
Someone's just got their hand just on their forehead and their eyes shut. Oh god.
It's okay. We're figuring it out. Because nothing has happened yet. That's the thing. So you being friends with her,
That isn't what
having
causes it.
it's not. You having this close friendship, that's not what causes it. It hasn't happened yet. It's okay that you're teaching her the world, the merits of the world. It's not it. Oh god, you're teaching her the merits of the world only for it all to end in the end. Giving her a reason, just like nothing was given a reason to make all of these worlds to see light and hope and then have it all ripped away with one person.
Yeah, you see what I'm seeing now, aren't you?
Yes. You said Hastu was the name.
Hestu, yeah.
Hestu?
Yeah.
Hestu.
Ay.
I can just think of another situation in which I was given life and hope and devoted myself to one person. After not knowing anything. Being taught how to be something. And that happened over time.
It's more than just a friendship.
It's more than a friendship. And we know that because Nova has already.
Leah shakes her head no.
Yeah, they
Lyra.
immediately.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. Did you say something?
Oh.
How do you feel about Nova?
What?
How do you feel about her?
Well, I feel I'm proud of them for what they've been able to do so far. I've seen them grow a lot and become more of a person,
That's
become more of
fantastic.
themselves, and I just want to see them keep growing and learn how to enjoy life.
Good.
It's what you guys were able to teach me, after all.
That's a good stance to take. That's a very good siblingly stance. I like that.
What?
Good sibling stance. 100%. Because, yes.
Mm.
Because, I mean, that we were able to teach you that. And you know by now, both of us think of you as. We care a lot for you.
Yeah. I care about
Right.
everyone here.
Yes. But you are like a little brother to us.
Oh, thank you, I guess?
It's a compliment. I hate everyone. Stop.
Okay, I didn't know if that's if that was a compliment or not.
Well, how would it not be a compliment?
I don't know.
See you as family. That's
I
all they're
guess.
saying.
That's fair.
Oh, it's the little part. Everyone's little to me.
Not Oscar.
I'm older than Oscar.
No, but Oscar's taller.
I can fly.
I think that we have some things to keep in mind at least. Hopefully, as it will provide some kind of different perspective. Right.
But what's the safe thing to do right now?
Keep being her friend.
Keep being her friend.
Okay.
Be with her, support her,
Be her
and
friend.
just be her friend.
Okay.
And then I think you'll be golden, honestly. If we're right, if we're wrong, fuck. But I think we have more answers than we had coming in.
I think I'm just even more confused. I'll be honest.
It'll probably make more sense in time.
I'm hoping it does.
Yeah.
Aaliyah slowly rushing back so she can continue fighting.
Okay, we got through that. She didn't even question where I got the information from nothing. I think we're good.
420.
Oh shit! She didn't think about that at all.
I think she was just too distracted by the card
She
game.
got so distracted with that. Got so distracted.
High five, Simon.
Yeah. Sometimes she's there. Sometimes whoosh. Just gone.
I think I'm gonna go run a few errands in town. Do you need anything, Liam?
Is there anything you're going to want for dinner?
I'm fine with either. I don't really have a preference as long as it's good. So
That's very difficult for me. You know, it's very hit and miss.
I don't know. I've never had a bad meal yet.
Oh, don't tempt fate. I think I will make spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti's on the menu, everyone.
Spaghetti's back on the menu, boys.
Spaghetti's back on the menu.
All right.
While they're
guys'
in
card
passes,
game.
they're gonna look at Marlon's cards.
It is a 2 of hearts and 3 of hearts.
Fantastic. Subtle spell message to Aaliyah.
Evil. Fucking evil.
Aaliyah then has the same cards.
Wait a
Great,
second.
we're both in the same boat.
Oscar still wins somehow.
Despite
hell.
everything. All right. With that, very quickly, Simon, are you getting anything in particular? Or
He's gonna want to go talk to the mayor in town, but you can do the Oscu Aaliyah thing first.
later in the day? I would say after dinner. Once everyone is kind of getting ready for bed, Oscu, you'd approach Aaliyah as she's finishing up her last plate of spaghetti.
Been like 3.
Of course.
Leah, you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
You mind talking about some things downstairs?
Yeah, sure. Whee. I like pushing the buttons.
So,
What's going on?
one's called Wellaback.
Fuck. What did he say?
So, on almost good news, he said he is sorry and that he does not want to choose his business over us. But he was choosing revenge over everything. He still wants to grow his business until it is larger than the big 3 in the plutocracy. I'm just worried about him. I would want to bring this up to Liren, but that's
Don't.
not a good idea.
Don't.
I honestly kind of just want him to stop, but I don't really know how to get that to happen.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about that. It sounds like he's made his choice. He had all the time in the world, all the chances to change his mind, to change his thought on that. When we gave him that chance of having his own business, that could have been a moment for him to realize that he didn't care about the revenge, that he just wanted to help the city grow. But instead it just fueled that for him. It doesn't I don't think anything's gonna change his mind on that.
Oh, one moment.
I like to think that these two moments when Simon and Oscar stepped away coincide and that they're both talking to each other.
Very secret meeting.
Yeah. Oscu's actually secretly part of the Nothing Cult.
Okay.
And
No.
we're gonna fulfill the ritual.
No.
I'm back. I'm back, I swear.
Hmm.
I'm back from the void, I promise.
Makes
He
you
was
think.
nibbling my soul.
No, no.
I promise on my heart I was not nibbling on your soul. Anyway, another thing that was worrying me about that, Mira told me that it was while watching him after we left, it seemed like, what was it that she said? Like he wasn't really fully there. Like he's just going through the motions. I want to say it's not really like he's in control himself.
I think there's still a part of him that means every word. Sure, he might have his regrets about it. And he might be angry with himself for the choices that he has made up to this point. But they're still his choices. I mean, not like he has one of the stones. Right? Gods, please say he doesn't have one of the stones.
Don't tempt it like that, but I'm pretty sure he does not.
Okay, thank God.
Still, he has been after this revenge fan for how many years?
Anger isn't something that can be let go so easily. Especially if you let it sit with you alone for years of your life, just eating you away. Remember how he was when we found him? Think on how long that he was just alone in that cart. Just letting the anger sit with him. The isolation.
Was the guard back when he came to town? No one dared to get near him, Meta. Oh,
He's had chances to change his mind, and it still hasn't. So it's not going to happen anytime soon, and it's not something that we can worry about right now.
Centurion is pretty past away, or what I thought I could call home. It just hurts to see him changing it that much.
I will keep an eye on it and step in when we can if we do need to. But for right now, do you have the standing stone on you?
Oscar reaches into his pack and finds the one labeled once.
They're
Easily,
labeled.
easily
They're
done.
He has
labeled.
two. He doesn't want to mix up the mirror and one sending stones.
Hey, Mara, how are you? It's once. Oh.
What do we want to do with this? We could both easily destroy it. We could also just as easily chuck it in the ocean. Or keep it here with us just in case. You still have a way to contact Mara, right?
Or do
And what do you
anything
need
happen?
this for? I know I'm the one that told you to grab it. But it sounded like he's made his choice on the matter.
Was it that Liram said an idiot did that one time? Crushing the sending stone like these in her own hands?
Yeah, no, she did do that.
Think you can do the same?
Probably not, but I can sure as hell try. Can I do it?
Asuka passes it over to Aaliyah.
Can I
Roll
do
me a
it?
strength check.
Got 20 strength. This is a solid maybe. Oh,
With that, it'd take a bit of effort, but a singular crack would go through it, and you would see its glow would fade instantly.
It'll be a strong one.
it's probably for the best for us.
Hmm.
And if something happens, Mara can contact you in case that they need help.
Shortly after, you'd hear a voice coming through the sending stone. Mara's sending stone, panicked. Mara.
Oh shit.
Hello? Is everything alright?
Oh shit.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
are you lot alright?
did something happen on your end?
The sending stone for you and once went dark. You came rushing over, asking to call. Are you lot okay?
Oh shit.
Asuka whispers this next part. Um. Yes, we are fine. Are you on the stone alone?
He's. Do you want me to get once? He's standing a few feet away.
No, it is fine. Do not worry.
Oh, what happened?
Leah looks at Oscar like, do we lie or do we tell the truth?
Sorry, Merrick, you kind of got us in a bad time. Is it okay if I explain it to you later?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I hope everything's okay.
Everything's okay. Do not
We're
worry.
fine. Yeah.
All right. Bye. Hangs up.
So, is no one going to tell us that is how sending stones work?
I didn't fucking know. I've never had one of these before. It lights up on the other end.
I thought it was just two rocks.
I thought it was just two rocks.
Well, I'm going to have to explain that to Mera later today.
Oh my god.
But his set is over. We don't tell them.
I'll probably tell Aaron. They'll probably be happy to know, but there isn't a chance that ones will call us suddenly.
Also, Aaliyah,
Mm-hmm.
just something on my mind the past couple of days. You and a group in the Lowlands as well, right?
I did, yeah.
So you know how much trust means in a place like that.
I do.
Why do you trust me? You've barely known me for not even a year. You already know I'm a lich. So, why?
I found comfort in you. In knowing that you knew the place I came from. And also knowing you understood the oaths. And when I first met you, you were still upholding your own very seriously. Also remember that in that short time, Sure, I knew you were a lich, but you also knew that I was addicted to slack, and that my blood ran black. And you knew what I did to my party.
Do you want to know what I did to mine?
Not if you don't want to tell. No.
You told me what happened to yours. It is only fair if I tell you what happened to mine.
She'd sit next to him against the wall.
Do you remember all that time ago? I told you that I knew someone that was kind in the lowlands. Someone that gave up their life.
Yeah.
That was me. Or at least I thought it was me. We took a job that was a bit more than we could handle. It was a wyvern. It honestly hurt me a bit to see three of them again back in that cavern. I saw that we stood little chance, so I died trying to make sure that everyone else could get out of there. I knew that I would come back, but I didn't think they would trust me if I did. So I left. I made the mistake of sending one of them a letter. I told them that I was still alive. I told them to just live on as if I just died, but they apparently couldn't do that. They spent the rest of their life trying to find me. One of them died to a curse. Two of them died fighting Lyme, and the only one still alive today hates me for everything I did to them. So, are you sure you still want to trust me?
Yeah.
Even though I
You
could
didn't
do
hurt them.
even though I
Also,
could do something like that in the future.
you protected them to the very end. And you got scared when things changed. Plus, a part of you probably still wanted to protect them. You didn't know fully to be a lich at that point. What it would do to them, if anything. You did everything you thought you was right in that moment. Sure, reaching back out to them, that was probably stupid. But we all make stupid decisions at one point or another. And in the end, it was still their decision to react the way they did. In the end, it wasn't you that killed them. I'm still gonna trust you with my life, no matter what. Focus on that. Focus on the party you're with now. And know that if anything tries to come back around at you, then we'll help defend you and fight with you. No matter what.
I I know I want to fight Lime. I want him
We all
dead
do.
for it. He did. I I know that everyone's mind is pretty much set on this, but I still want to ask if fighting Lime is something that you really want to do. Because you could just leave it up to me. It's largely my problem.
Liram carries the stones, and because of that, they have a target on their back when it comes to Lime. So yeah, I'm gonna fight Lime.
They aren't going to give up these stones, are they?
No,
Given
gods no. When have you known for them to give up anything?
do you think it would be just easier if they just let me have these stones so I was the only one with the target?
Well, then you'd have to deal with the whole grandma shit, and I don't know how that would work. No matter what Liram's tied to it.
This whole thing is so complicated.
Every day, as it seems. Come on, let's go back up.
Thanks for the talk.
Thank you.
All right, Simon, you are
Hello.
going to the mayor?
Yes.
It'd be fairly late at night, but you'd eventually find him. You'd have to go to their home on the beach with the blue house. He'd answer the door. Oh, oh, you are Simon, yes?
Yeah, sorry if it's a bit late. I
Oh,
just wanted to ask a question or two.
by all means.
Well, first things first, are there any pianos or instruments around town?
Of course.
I thought you'd know.
And we
Uh,
have our local theater.
okay. Um, and then I have another question too.
By all means.
I want an excuse to try to push myself to try to do music in some way to honor them. So, is there a chance maybe I could perform for like the New Year's festival or something?
Of course, we can set up a venue for you if you'd like.
Yes, that would be lovely.
So here we are. We always do a play for this sort of thing, but would you like to go after or before the play? Maybe we could even have you during the intermission, play you for a song play.
I think I think I'll play. I wouldn't want to interrupt the show, so probably afterwards.
All right, very well. So be it. It'll be a late venue then, which will be fine. City will be one. This town won't be a town that sleeps for over the course of the festival.
All right.
Is that all? You came all the way from your ship to ask 2 questions.
Well, I just wanted the chance.
Perhaps
Say
you'd like to come in?
for the first. Oh, sure, I'll come in if you'll have me. Sure.
Yes, of course. Invite you inside. Settle you down in, I would say, his living space. You'd see the other individual, Michael, would be just poring over some maps. Well, what was it? You were trying to ask something else.
In the theater, is there any like special seats or anything?
Well, yes, there is.
Like a VIP area, like
Yes. Yeah. Specifically for, I would say, 4 individuals. You could squeeze more, but it'd be a squeeze.
are there any ones just for 2?
Just 2
Yeah, just 2.
that I can think of.
Okay. How big is that one for 4? Like, how big is that?
Hangs off the wall. It's an outcropping of sorts. I'm not much for the whole theater thing, so I don't know what it's called, but it's nice. It's fairly large.
Okay.
I wouldn't know the exact measurements.
For the theater, can I get 4 tickets for that the nice VIP section, and can I also get 3 for the front row? I'll pay you.
Simon, I don't think you'd have to worry about tickets. For you wish for them to watch the play or your venue?
Both.
I'll arrange something for you, Lord. But you'll owe me a favor.
I wasn't
What?
offered to pay, but I'll fulfill a favor as well.
Wonderful. Would you like some dinner? I was able to cook up some local fish.
Was this after spaghetti or before spaghetti?
This is before spaghetti, I'll say.
Sorry, a friend has already promised to cook dinner, and it'd be rude for me to ignore what they're already making.
Take some home with you. Enjoy it in the morning, perhaps.
It will be rude for me to say no, so I'll take some.
Get you a Tupperware container. You'd see. Have him get it all set. Would you know anything, by the way, as I'm getting this ready for you, of the company BBB?
BBB?
Yes, they've asked to send a representative to have some of the college students try their products during the festival.
Wait, does that stand for bigger, better, better factor?
Yes, I believe so.
Who's the representative that would come?
They would say it was, kind of think. They've been traveling through towns in the college for a while now. I believe his name is Zim.
I mean, sure they can. I mean, what I just know of them. Is that it?
I'm just wondering if you know anything of the company. I've heard some unsavory things about the business owner there, so I'm not sure if I want to add some crude man's business. You've heard of once, yes?
Well, I used to work with him a good amount.
You did. Is he a good
Yeah, but
man?
he was a good man for a while. It's just got too distracted by, I guess, revenge,
Has
and
he?
now there's not really the same person anymore.
Are the
I'd still
stories
like to
true?
think. What stories?
The ones of getting a child to work for him and deceiving others, lying, and doing every form of malpractice in business there is.
From all I've seen is he's offered jobs to people who have never been offered jobs before,
Mm.
and just has been growing his business, but has just been distracted, I guess, or blinded by what they want at this point. I don't know where they're. I'd like to hope it's still they're still the nice person I once knew deep down.
Would you
I just
recommend this Zim or no?
I still think they should be allowed to come, but I just hope it's a sign of goodwill.
Well, I assume it's a sign to see if they can make some coin on the coming festival. my idea.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on this Zim character then. Make sure he's not trying to get more money out of the students than normal means.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Of course. Be well.
To you as well. Thank you so much.
With that, are you on the way? Enjoy the long walk back to the beach. Are there any other conversations you guys would like to have for the day or slash evening?
Leah would tell Liram that she broke the sending stone to once.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Mm.
How did that go?
Well, I didn't know that they lit up on the other end.
Oh gods.
I didn't know.
So
That was gonna-
poorly.
Uh-huh. I feel bad.
And how did you explain that away? Did you tell
Oh,
him
we
before you
didn't.
broke it?
No,
Oh, for the
no,
love of God.
we didn't do shit.
It's
We
just-
didn't say shit. We just broke it, and then we told Mara that we just couldn't talk right now.
And you haven't resolved that.
Oh no. They know we're fine.
Do they?
They know we're alive, and
Did
we
you
said we're okay.
explicitly
We
say?
said yes. We said we're okay.
Where's asking?
No, not right now. It's late. No.
Wouldn't it be better to resolve it sooner rather than later?
Just
If anything,
know,
for Mera's sake.
just know that the stone's broken. We probably won't be hearing from him anymore, and if anything happens, Mara can contact us.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's completely fine. Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
All right.
Go bed. Go bed. Go sleep.
You all would head elsewhere and find
Nope.
rest.
Hey, is Arya still in?
And
Yes,
She's in the
Hi.
corner.
now
she's still
call
sleeping.
Mara.
You'd call Mara late in the hour. What do you say?
Sorry for the late call.
What?
Or,
Oh,
ah,
oh, oh, thank goodness. All right. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine? You're all alive?
yes, we are alive. Are you somewhere right now?
Give me 2 seconds. Here, walk a second. Oh, you're still here. You're okay. Go get some rest, okay? All right. Okay. You hear a door close. What happened?
Was that once?
Yes. He was waiting. But what happened?
Jackie is not in the room right now, is he?
No, he's not.
And just to be certain,
God, you're inciting her.
just to be certain,
Hard to say if they're sending
I
stones.
trust her.
Okay.
We decided that, well, Ali and I decided that after my last conversation with once, it was probably best not to have the sending stone on us anymore.
Why did you decide that?
Once is choosing his revenge and, by extension, his company over us.
Okay. All right. Hold on. No, continue.
And we aren't really able to change his mind about anything, so it was probably best for our sakes just not to get involved with that anymore. And if anything did happen, you would be able to contact us.
Oscar, he still cares for you all. A great deal. He sees you all as his friends. I think... Don't you think
Does
it's a
he?
little unfair to make him choose?
Does his revenge have to go this far?
I mean... I can't... I don't know. I wish I did. But Oscar...
With what he said to Lirim before, it doesn't sound like Lirim wants to talk to him anymore.
I see. You're all just done with him? Completely? You never wish to speak to him again?
I will talk to the others about it, but I'll check with the others on it. I'll just to be certain about what everyone thinks.
Right. Just... I wish you well, Oscar. I really do.
And you as well.
Here she'd hang up.
Asu just kind of sits there silently.
Marlon would eventually find you. Alright, I've brushed. I've taken a bath. I'm ready for bed. You good?
Marlon, what are your thoughts on once?
Uh, why is this man sprung up? You don't mind me asking.
Did Elliot tell you that we broke the standing stone to him?
No. Sit down. Why did we do that?
Well, he called the other day,
Right?
and he said he didn't want to choose his business over us, but
Mm,
he wanted to choose revenge over us.
I don't particularly blame him, but it's still a little fucked up. It's his choice.
Yes, I know it's his choice. It's just Mara says that he still wants cares for us as friends, but you would think that he would at least listen to us a bit more if that were the case.
I don't know. I don't know. Oscar, I don't. I can't understand his side of things. At all. So it's hard for me to not only just sympathize with, understand where he's coming from, and listen. At the end of the day, the people I care for most are right here. So, if y'all don't want to talk to ones, you don't gotta talk to ones.
Hopefully Ali is going to talk to Liren about that because I do not want to.
I'm sure they've already talked about this, right? Listen, remember what we're on right now?
A break?
A break, vacation. And stop worrying and, start hitting those Z's or painting or writing or, live a little.
Haha.
That wasn't meant to be a pun, but I'll take it nonetheless.
What day was it again?
What day is it?
Yes, how long until the New Year?
About 4 weeks and 1 day.
Okay, this might be a really sudden question. When is your birthday?
Fuck if I know.
Hmm. Well, do we have any plans for celebrating the New Year?
Yeah, a festival. We're gonna do surfing, picnic. I mean, yeah.
Sounds nice. I should probably get washed up before going to bed.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Asku gives him a look and then. And
I'm just offering. I'm not doing saying anything else.
yeah, that's the end of the conversation.
Okay. With that, the next day would come around. Is there any conversations you guys would like to have this particular day?
Festival.
Festival? Okay. Is that a no? Is okay if a yes.
Asku hugs his boyfriend.
Valid.
Yeah.
Simon
All
goes
right.
to piano. That's it.
All right. With that,
Music.
now that we've gotten the initial conversations, ones that sprung to the mind the most, we're going to take this by a week by week basis. Alrighty? So, what are you guys doing for the remainder of the week?
Liram, at one point we want to check up on that once thing because
Valid.
yeah, that's concerning.
Okay.
Fine.
Simon, you'd have
Yeah.
access to the piano and the theater. I assume you would practice.
He is practicing and writing music, yeah.
Okay. Aaliyah?
She'd wanna, I guess, like explore the town a little bit and spend time with Liam.
Okay. Oscar?
This is for this week.
Mm-hmm.
Asku probably wants to talk to Liren regarding stuff.
Okay.
Give me a moment though.
That. We'll start with Liram. You wanted to get a wrap on the what situation? What do you mean? Are you gonna approach Osku, or are you gonna have a? Is it gonna be a
Osku
group
or Aaliyah,
conversation?
because Osku and Aaliyah are the yeah.
Okay. I would say as you're kind of fixing up breakfast for everyone, you would pull Osku and Aaliyah outside of the Urla just to have a chat with them briefly.
I feel like I'm about to get scolded.
Yeah, I do too.
No, you're not getting scolded. I just wanted to know if I feel like we shouldn't leave Mira hanging. Aaliyah told me a bit. I just don't want her to think that we're in danger. Should probably contact her. Just let her know we're okay.
Yes, I contacted her
Oh shit, you
last
got back
night.
to her.
Oh,
Um, told her that we're all right. Apparently, once was apparently waiting for that news as well, which yes, Mara knows that we're okay, but she was also saying that one still wants to see us as friends. I don't know how to feel about that.
okay.
I just feel bad that I put you in that position, Oscar. I'm sorry, because I know I'm the one that told you to grab it, and then I'm the one that broke it. So
Good for you. Sorry.
But I
well, he
wanted to
told
see if
me
she
what I once told him. So
What did once tell him?
shit, I really gotta start thinking before I say shit. Um,
do you want me to explain or do you want to explain?
you can go do it. He told you.
I was hoping you would explain. He said that he's sorry and he does not want to choose his business over us, but he wants to choose revenge over everything. He still wants to go his business until it is larger than all three of the largest ones in the bureaucracy.
Okay.
You see why I wanted to break it now.
Yes, if we're going to get contact with him, we might as well say goodbye. We owe him a goodbye, and I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah, we still can easily get in contact with him. I think it's just more of the direct line is cut off.
Fine, he deserves to know. I can tell him. And I'll tell him why. I don't even care. I'm pissed.
Oscar looks over to Ilya. Should we allow
No,
this?
no, Liram, I agree with you that we probably do owe him that much. That's my bad. We didn't do it before. Um, Oscar or I could do that though.
I will be very diplomatic about it.
I know you will. Um,
Anger's better than nothing, right?
which
And I'm
is
pissed.
why I don't. Yeah, I'm. You know, fair. And that's you're very valid on feeling the anger that you're feeling right now. But I really don't think directing that into a conversation is a good idea.
Won't.
She makes a face.
I will behave, and if I start not behaving, just take it away.
Give him the stone. Give him the stone.
Oscar raises up his sending stone. Hello?
Hi. Here, give me a second one. You hear footsteps
Um,
away. What's up, Oscar?
actually, um, just to be certain, we are planning on talking to once right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually, it's okay if once is in the room. Actually, it's probably best if you leave the room and let once have the room because
Oh,
one of us wants to talk to him.
give me a second. He's in training. Let me pull him away.
You know,
Footsteps.
or a better time in the day when. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Door.
it,
Once, Mentomori wishes to speak to you.
Asuka puts his hand over the microphone portion of the stone.
There's a microphone port. How the
Yes.
fuck do these work?
It's a phone, but shaped like a rock.
Asuka just kind of whispers to Elia, "Are you sure that this should be happening now? I think Lirim is actually going to destroy this man."
I'm very certain that's what's going to happen.
You know, just because you put your hand over the speaker of the I can hear you. I am
Are
right
we
here.
wrong? Okay, are we wrong?
No, absolutely not, but I'm right here.
Liram.
Voices murmur. You hear her say, "Be right outside." Thank you, Mara. Door was shut.
Asuka hands over the stone to Lirim.
No, wait until he talks.
It's silence for a while.
Are you wondering which one of us it is?
No, hello. How are you all?
Hi, once.
Aaliyah, it's good to hear you all are well. Is
Oscar is here as well. He's just brooding.
oh, wonderful.
But he's brooding?
No, that he's here. Um, I'm sorry to have heard what had happened to the sending stone.
Are you busy?
No, I have time, of course.
Ask you. Told me what you said.
I see.
Oddly enough, I have to thank you for something. For so long, I have been drifting in this sea of apathy, and for the first time in so long, I finally feel something, and it is anger. So thank you. Perhaps the pieces of my soul that are adrift are coming back in my rage right now. You're well aware of the fact that we loved you, correct?
Leah flinches at that.
Wholeheartedly. Unconditionally. Until you became a different person. But you were aware of that, right? You can't hide from this from saying nothing.
Liram, may I? Did you mean what you said once to Oscar? The whole revenge stuff.
Yes.
You really want to choose revenge over everything?
You want to choose to let yourself become consumed by that anger over everything, over being able to just be happy in the city. You have to make it be about something.
Sorry.
Be sorry for the man that you were. You are your own antithesis once. If you meant what you said about being fueled by vengeance, vengeance is purely for your own gain.
What does my name mean?
Purely for your... once?
What does it mean?
Then wipe the bigger, better benefactor off of your signs because it's a fucking lie. Everything you do is not out of altruism, it's for your own gain, it's for your own sick need for vengeance. Stop trying to play a hero if you don't actually want to be one.
I'm not any fucking hero. I told you a story long ago of a man named Once. What was it about? Or do you not remember?
I thought it was about a friend. A dear one. Or did I misunderstand?
Whether you like it or not, I still see you as friends. Though you may despise me. I am exactly as I said I am. I am once the dunce! The fool, the idiot. The man whose acid is poured down onto his face. And I don't seek pity. And as much as I care for our friendship, I did not seek it as much as I love it. Just once, I wish to have all that they have and for them to have nothing. That was the story I told you so long ago. And at times, what you remembered.
I remembered the person who was talking about being the bigger, better benefactor.
I realize now. There's a dead man walking. There is no longer that man. That man died when acid was poured onto him.
And why did I see him?
You saw a ghost. An echo,
What?
perhaps. But there's nothing left.
You want nothing more than be better than them, to have more than them and for them to have nothing, right?
At one point, yes. I wanted to be better than them.
And now? Because once, if I'm being completely honest with you, soon all of you will have nothing if you don't get your head out of the fucking gutter.
What a threat.
The fucking lowlands are coming to Centurium and they're going to plutocracy next. You have a common enemy.
I've already been providing to Dacia, to the Freebirds, to the
Darcy
Frontier.
is controlled by the lowlands once.
You mean
Dravatis is
Dravatis?
gone. Dravatis is gone.
Sorry, Dravatis. Gods. Oh, so you know about Dravatis then?
Word moves fast.
I just wanted to tell you to be careful, because this anger, this revenge trip, it can blind you. And there are bigger things coming your way, and I want to make sure you're ready for it. Because part of me is still invested in you and does still care.
Why do you say this?
What do you mean?
At times, as bitter and as horrible as it may sound, I wonder how would it have been if everyone still hated me. And at times now, I find myself seeking to justify the hate you have towards me. If that makes any sense.
I don't hate you. I just don't want someone in my life who is controlled by an emotion like that. Who's consumed by that. Especially if I know I can't help them. When we have tried to reason and to talk and to understand.
Is my life's work. Is all I seek and all I want. That's all. Just once. Not for eternity. Not for a year. Not for a century. Not for a decade. Perhaps just a day. You don't trust me. If you feel as though I am becoming what I hate.
What does that look like once?
What does
You
what?
said you wanted to be on top just once. What does it look like?
Say it once again. To have what they have had and more. For
And what
them
does that
to
mean?
have
How do you
nothing.
measure that? How do you measure that? When do you know you've succeeded?
When they are poor. When they have nothing to their name. And I have more than they have ever had.
You want power. You want to
Yes.
be powerful.
Yes.
You want them to feel weak.
I want them to feel what I felt.
So you want to be them. And you just said it.
So be it.
Take a step back and breathe and think about what you just said.
No. I won't. For your hate to be justified, I will
never
be
said I
them.
hated you. Once. When have I ever said I hated you?
You spoke that the anger you have for me is rebuilding your soul. If that is not hate, I know nothing else.
I'm angry because of what I'm seeing, not... Even after our last conversation that left me weeping, I hired a fucking bodyguard to watch over you. Despite it all. Because I didn't want you to be alone. I didn't trust it.
You wish not to contact me again, yes? You wish to be done with me? You wish... Is that what you wish?
I wish for you to see reason for just a second. I wish for you to take a breath and realize what you're saying.
Do you want me to do this revenge, yes or no?
Once, I want you to sit down and take a breath.
No, we don't want you to do the revenge.
You all agree on this matter?
Once. Are you pacing?
I am still.
Sit down. And take a breath. We are fucking adults. We can talk about this.
What do you wish to
Are
ask
you
of
okay?
me?
Are you okay?
I will be okay.
Are you prepared for the fact that the Rolands is invading? Because they are.
Will do everything in my power to make sure less people die and less harm comes to this world.
Why?
Because I don't like people dying.
Because you care for them?
Yes.
And that means right now you want them, not yet. And you don't have to be. Because their power, that's fear once. You're at a crossroads right now where you can choose love or hate, and you are choosing hate. As cliche as it sounds. And that choice is entirely up to you.
I'll ask this again in a more calm manner. Who here is against me seeking my revenge?
I am. I think it'll destroy you.
I still am. I know it will.
I think you are going a bit too far with this.
I care so much. All of you. But I can't let this go. I'm sorry. That's all there is to it. I wish there was something. Bella, that would be a lie. There's nothing that can change my mind.
When I killed my parents, I felt no relief, just so you know. I thought it would change something. I thought it would feel good. It didn't. Didn't feel bad either. It happened. And then I'd done it. And then I was dead.
You did it because you thought it was right. Is that not true?
That's true.
And I'm doing the same.
And I'm telling you right now that it will end with you feeling such an unbelievable emptiness.
If it means that less people. No. No, I'm lying to myself even. I'm doing this for my own selfish gain. Because I want to. I'm sorry.
You know, when I asked you if it would be worth it, is it, now that it's happened? Does it feel good?
Sometimes doing the right thing hurts. If you would.
Hey, once.
Yes.
I'm sure there's a better quality mask out there for you somewhere. One that you can buy. I'd hate for you to wear that drabbled thing. Since it doesn't mean anything.
It was made by my best friend. I will never lose it, unless they ask for me to.
You made a choice.
I'm afraid I'm selfish. I wish to have my cake and eat it too. Perhaps it's just in my nature, being from where I am.
It's funny. Marlon hasn't done this. So I wouldn't blame that on
No.
environment.
Perhaps his years speak wisdom.
Please.
You think him a fool?
I think you a fool.
Ah, I am the dunce.
Only because you're choosing to be.
You're absolutely correct. It's foolish to go against them, it's foolish to try and stop them, and I'll most likely die. But I'm going to try because I feel it right.
No, that's not why you're trying. It's because you want to feel vindicated.
It's because I want them to feel what I felt. To be on top.
And why? What's the point? What will it get you? Satisfaction?
Perhaps.
And
Vindication,
what then?
perhaps.
What's the plan after that?
Nothing. Let it all go. Perhaps go live in the grove somewhere.
You build up an entire business under the guise of helping others, so much so that you plaster it all over the name of your products. And
It's
then you
true.
just let it go.
Perhaps someone will do a better job than me. Maybe Mara. She seems more wise than she thinks.
Your entire mission statement's a lie.
The bigger, better benefactor. It's the dream of a dead man. Call me a wolf in sheep's clothing, even. Call me a monster. Call me whatever you will.
No one's calling you that but yourself.
That and everyone Shuttertold.
Shut it, hold what?
Come now. All the stories of me doing every malpractice there is in business, being horrible, a monster.
So you decided to make it true?
I seek not to be what they told.
We're going in circles. It's
Yes,
not
we
worth it.
are. All right. You wish not to speak to me. I respect that. I'll care for you all. Wish to speak to me again, simply contact the Ascending Stone. Shoot me ascending, whatever you wish. I'll be here. Anything you need, whether it be anything at all, I will do my best to provide it.
I once.
Goodbye, Alia. Goodbye, Osku, if you're there.
By once.
If you do ever find that person again, do tell him I did love him. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. They would hang up.
God, I want to crush it. Take it away before I crush it.
No, that's Mara's. Nope, nope,
Mhm.
No,
nope.
it's Paris. Take it away.
Oscar fucking grabs it.
It's okay. I probably couldn't crush it anyway.
It was pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. They're tough.
Really?
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that DD's jacked. Ugh. Well, that sucked.
We should probably tell Simon.
I really do think we should tell Simon. However,
Yeah.
I am going to go hit something, I think. Quite violently. For a little bit.
You want a sparring match?
It'll be hilarious, but sure.
Hand to hand. No
Hand to
magic,
hand?
no weapons.
No magic, no weapons. You're going to crush me.
Alright.
It'll be hilarious. Fine, whatever. Oscar, could you go tell Simon while I get my ass whooped?
Is Arya inside the ship right now?
She's sleeping.
God, let Arya watch this.
Arya too.
Just tell Arya that we're beating the shit out of each other, no context.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Marlon, can you come out here for a moment?
yeah, what's
We're
up?
already fighting. We're already fighting. Let's go. Come on, let's roll.
Okay, I lied. It is a bit longer than a moment. Can you watch these two who slap each other while I go get my
These two slap each other.
Yeah, sure.
Have faith. Aaliyah knows good form.
Simon, I would say you'd be on the way back. Also, it's not a contest. I'm sorry, Liram.
Shut
No,
up.
no, 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 no,
Shut
no,
up.
no, no, no. She's
Shut
giving
up.
herself. No, she's giving herself disadvantage on purpose.
I'm sorry, Liram. It's not a contest.
She's giving herself disadvantage on purpose.
Okay,
Shut
sure.
up.
You guys
Shut
want to
up
roll
right
with
now.
some
Shut up
disadvantage?
right now. Shut up right now. Shut up right now.
Disadvantage. Control it all.
Control.
Also, you had proficiency to your melee attacks, Liram. Oh,
That's
wow.
not disadvantage. You said control with
You still
disadvantage.
got
I'm
you
sorry.
still got a 17.
17 still.
You
One.
still win.
One.
But like it's close. It's not that bad.
It's close. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually, I don't know if the 17 hits. Actually, are you your shield out, Liram?
Even without it, my AC's 20. I think.
With that, no. You got a
Sorry,
breastplate.
with my shield, with yeah, 18 AC.
You have 20. Not 20. Fuck. I can do math. Fuck. It's
Okay,
16.
unequip it.
Wait, no. Is it 16?
I'm 18 without my shield.
I don't know. I don't
am
know what
18
your AC.
without my shield.
I don't know what your AC is, Liram. It's anyone's guess. Breastplate is.
Neither of us hit each other.
What? Isn't breastplate
We both
16?
It's 16, but I have that massive fucking shield.
That's right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's 16, unless I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Or
it's
you're
16.
using. Okay.
I mean, if it's a sparring match, they would use their shield because they actually know how to use it. Also to prove a point that they know how to use it.
Just looking around. I guess you did just do enhance abilities. So.
Leah's not using hers, so her AC is
All right.
down.
Okay, maybe Liram's got a chance then. You guys can roll it out. Remember,
Okay.
every single one of your attacks is a minimum 1 plus of whatever your strength is.
She's not hitting hard. I'm gonna tell you now. If she hits, she's not gonna hit hard.
Okay. Are you gonna
Baby fight. Baby fight.
with that baby fight goes on? With that, Simon, as you're on your way back, you would see an Osku approaching on the beach. Oh,
There you go. There you go.
What the f-
There you go. See?
Oh, look at them go.
Why? The
Oh my
other
god,
one. It's a 7.
Hey,
You
program,
did it.
just to check.
Good job.
Get my
I'm getting water.
brain's a
I'll be
bit
right back.
fried right now.
Yeah.
What exactly am I supposed to tell Simon?
Just that
Just,
we're not talking with
Okay.
once anymore.
We're not talking with
Okay.
once anymore. I'm sorry, I just nat 20 during baby fight.
You did it. I'm so proud of you. You knocked her on her ass.
They got one good punch. And then they
Job.
felt so bad about it that they stopped.
Afternoon, Simon.
Oh, hey, what's up? What are you doing out here?
I was actually just heading out to grab you. Did your venture into town go well?
Yeah, it's fine. Just got some practice in.
Hmm.
Where's
So,
everyone else?
Liram and Ali are slapping each other outside. Marlon is
What?
making sure they don't kill. Sparring match,
I need
kind
to
of.
see this.
But also,
Simon's going to where you said where it was because Simon is both worried and interested in what the hell's happening.
Liam nat 20. For the record, Liam did nat 20.
He is on her ass right now.
Well, if you're on your ass, Liam's like next to her, definitely just pressing her hair back from her forehead, making sure she's okay.
No, I'm fine. You got it. No, I'll get back up.
I didn't.
This is
I
part of
didn't-
it. You
I didn't
fall
want
and
to
you just
knock you
get
down.
right
I
back
didn't
up.
want to knock you down, though. I feel really bad.
Oscar, are they having relationship troubles?
no, this. We had a call with once earlier.
Oh god.
We decided that we aren't going to talk to him anymore, and
Why
Liram
did you?
needed a way
I need-
to.
Why?
He's choosing. He's
This
brought the
one's
revenge
disadvantage.
over as his friends.
That one's disadvantage.
If you think if it's for the greater good to cut yourself off from someone, it's fine. We'll do that. Are we just gonna? I feel weird just watching this. I'm just gonna head inside.
Are
You're
you
doing
two
so
doing
well.
okay over there?
Yeah, they're fine.
You're doing very well.
They're
My
good.
rolls are actually really good.
No, you're doing a really good job.
Am I actually?
Yeah, no, you're hitting me. I'll get bruises from this.
I bet
No,
she's
but I just
using.
want
I
that.
bet he's using magic. Just calling it.
Not using magic. I know when they're using magic. It's not. They're using magic whenever I'm trying to play cards against you.
That's true.
You fucks.
Glad to know that I am not included in that.
Of course not.
You feel a little bit better.
You double fucks.
Oh, are you leaving? Are you pouting?
Yes.
Me trying to flick him on the back of the head.
Wow. That was 10 pounds worth of a flick. Fuck.
You
You two
feel a
going to
bit
be okay
better.
out here?
A little bit. I do feel bad whenever I actually landed a blow.
No, you're fine.
With that, any other conversations for the day or the week?
I
Sorry.
think they will just grab her and kiss her because they are very bad right now.
Okay.
That is it.
Rage into passion.
No,
Understandable.
they're just like angry at previous loved one. Show loved one affection because loved one is still loved one.
True. Anything else for the week?
Festival.
Gonna be a while. 2 more weeks.
Yeah, that's New Year's.
Just do festival.
You guys
Probably
want?
not really any conversation this week, maybe next week, but after seeing that, Oscar would just say to Marlon, you think we could do a sparring match one of these days?
I'd kick your fucking ass. I'm a monk.
I'd like to see you try.
You're supposed to go easy on them.
You do realize I know stunning strike, and you just stand there and be pummeled.
I think I stand a chance.
You really want to do this?
I wouldn't be asking for it if I didn't.
Just roll me, like,
How many?
Just roll me 4 of those. That'll determine how well you do.
I'm just gonna roll 4d20. Yay, 420. And those are
Oh, you ate shit. There's a one
Oh,
in there.
He
jeez.
kicks
Oh.
your
Shit.
fucking ass.
She is still in our room.
okay. Hey,
Yep.
you made me eat my words.
Yep. Listen, I excel at 101 combat. So, now you know.
Glad to know all monks are like that.
Yep. Don't fight a monk 101. That's just a tip. Anyway, let's head back inside. Get you some ice.
Leah does have a
Yes,
question.
please.
Okay. What's your question?
She's gonna wake up Arya.
Yes.
Why are you in here?
Ori.
What did she do?
She kind of really take a second to mentally process. A lot of energy, and I'm an extrovert, and I couldn't take it anymore.
And you're in our room for
Hiding.
multiple nights now because
Tired. Also, I think I'm depressed.
okay, one thing at a time.
Someone call my name.
She looks she looks at Liram. You know about this?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
it was her. It was her thing to tell.
Supposed to tell someone something?
I'm gonna go talk to Ori so that you can get a night's rest in your bedroom. On a bed where you're more comfortable.
Thanks.
Alright.
Coming out of a room. Yes? How may I help you?
Ori, can I talk to you for a second?
Of
Very quick
course.
second.
Come in. The entire
Okay.
room has been redecorated.
Oh, good God.
There's now sprawlings of seaweed, urchins, fish, stars, seashells covering the walls,
Wow.
as well as what looks to be some occasional shipwreckage. What do you think I've done with the place? It smells
Actually,
horrible.
it looks great. Fair warning, some of these things do produce an odor
I thought it smells
when
nice.
they're left out. Um, not to others that you might be sharing the room with.
Oh, see. I'll just spray some of Arya's perfume.
That also might be overpowering with the mixture. You might just want to if you just get rid of the seaweed.
Do you think I should just... Oh, but it really puts the place together.
The seaweed is the main thing that's making the smell. The shells are fine. Just make
But
sure you're washing them out.
the dead crabs are really stinky.
The dead crabs, any animals should not be in here.
No, not
Other
even
than
Bibo?
BB. No, Bibo's fine.
BB. BB
BB.
Bibo.
BB.
Sorry, changing his
BB
name.
is BB is fine, but dead animals are no.
Anything else?
Yeah. So Arya's human, like me,
Yeah,
and needs sleep
Horace.
at night.
It's not
And
normal during the day?
what? No, it's fine during the day, but normally at night she needs sleep to rest and can't be talking while it's time to go to bed.
Oh. Okay.
Also, in general,
Why?
if there's, because she's tired and she needs sleep,
Oh, okay.
like just physically, like she
Yeah,
needs sleep.
how does... I thought, like, being tired's only, like, a physical thing. Like,
No,
yeah.
it's like it mentally affects you after a while too.
It can?
Yeah,
How
like if
does
you don't
that
get sleep,
work?
I don't fucking know. It fucks with you. You gotta get sleep.
Because, like, when I sleep, like, it's like an off switch. Like, I know, like, I see Arya dozes off when she sleeps, but me, it's just like I turn into a puddle.
Yeah, that's not quite what happens with us.
I see. Okay.
Also, you are her roommate. Maybe ask her. I I don't know. I mean, how much has she told you about stuff?
What sort of stuff?
Just any stuff.
Wow, well, I mean, kind of gone over everything, so we're super
Okay.
close, actually.
That's so great.
Like best friends.
Oh my god. Leah's like at this face of like, oh my god, this is not good. Um, okay. Ori, if there's ever anything you want to share, you do know you can share with everybody. You don't always have to share everything with Aria.
Well, Arya, like, okay, she told me not to tell anyone, but I'm gonna tell someone. She's like searching for like a buddy cop. Do you know what a buddy cop is?
No.
Okay, so it's like how we used to be, like a duo, like a team, like having each other's back sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
But she's just looking for that. And like I feel like I can be that for her.
Okay, but you can't force her into being your buddy cop.
You think I'm doing a bad job?
No, I just think that she needs rest, Ori.
Right, okay.
And it's okay to want to be friends with her and to be her partner in crime. That's actually really sweet, but I don't know. Maybe give her time to figure that out too.
Right, yeah, she's probably cried a lot recently.
Yeah, maybe check and make sure she's okay if you notice that.
She always tells me she'll be okay.
Sure, but maybe see if there's something you can do for her. Maybe if you can't say anything for her, maybe you could, I don't know, make her something nice or just be there for her and just listen to her talk about
Yeah,
stuff going on.
yeah, I listened to her.
Or just kind of sit with her in the quiet and just let her know that you're there.
Quiet?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, like there are times when, a lot of times actually in this party, where I felt like I have no fucking clue what to say on how to make, not even make, or how to help people feel better. I never know what to say, I never know what to do, but most of the time when I don't know what to do, I can just sit and just kind of let them know that I'm there and that if they need something, I'm happy to get it for them, but overall, I'm just support.
So like, hold on. I'm kind of really confused. What do you mean by
Okay.
quiet?
You saw that? Like those few seconds where neither of us said anything?
Yeah,
That, but for an extended period of time.
but you were thinking. That's not quiet.
Oh. Um, okay, but think about the fact how no one else can hear my thoughts other than you, really?
But I'm, uh,
So
I'm,
it's quiet for everyone else.
I'm confused.
It's okay if you're thinking in the quiet, but like the sound doesn't leak out of you.
Do you like stop thinking sometimes?
Yeah.
You never really
That,
did that with me.
well,
Like even subconsciously, I could see stuff.
okay, well, that's subconsciously. I'm not always realizing that.
So,
Like, to me, I feel like I stopped thinking, but I guess I don't.
so wait,
Huh.
like quiet isn't just not talking. Like it could also be not thinking and not talking.
Well, you can be tried not thinking. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure there's forms like meditation you can do. You just kind of sit. You just sit.
That's so weird to me.
Maybe we should try it.
Cause like for me, there's always something. Like I'm always hearing a conversation, or I'm hearing a thought, or I'm hearing my thoughts, or I'm talking. So I don't really get this whole quiet thing.
Well, you know how you love learning new things?
Yeah,
Maybe this is something new you can learn.
sure. Who do you think I should learn this from?
Simon.
Simon? You think Simon's good at being quiet?
Yeah. And if not him, then definitely Nova.
Sure, I'll go see Simon.
Okay.
She's off.
Okay. I'm going to get the dead animals out of the room.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. And the seaweed.
Understandably so. Simon, at one point during the week, Ori approaches you. Hey, I'm here to talk to you about being quiet and like
I'm
not
so
thinking.
sorry.
Say that again.
I'm here to talk to you about being quiet and not thinking.
I can do the quiet part. I can't do the not thinking part.
Okay, like, how do I ask this? How do you not think?
I said I can do the quiet part. I don't know. I don't know about the not thinking part. I definitely can't help.
Right. Can we at least practice the not talking part?
Sure.
Okay. So how do we start?
Simon just stared.
Like, should we like sit a certain way? Should we like...
You just say nothing.
Right. So I don't move my mouth. Should I leave it open or closed?
Whatever you're more comfy with.
Okay, I'll close my mouth. So now what?
You just do nothing. You do nothing for a bit. Just enjoy the
Do I like
silence.
think to myself?
Yeah, you can think to yourself.
Oh, okay, awesome. You can see she's very obviously thinking to herself, in conversation with herself. Oh, so I just had this thought. Have you ever like seen like a squid eating a crab before?
What? No?
It's really cool. Do you want to come watch?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh god, the training has gone horrible. Okay, well, she'd go ahead and just start talking about all the sea creatures she's seen fighting each other and taking
Simon, you
outside.
failed as a teacher.
Simon's got nothing
Oh,
else
God.
going on, alright?
I loved your what?
But that is how Ori goes. When there is silence, it lasts for a brief while before she gets an idea and she immediately starts talking about it to you.
Yep.
And then she tries to go like say, "Hey, let's go do this thing. Do you want to do this thing?" No? Okay, well, what about this thing? Oh, you want to stop talking? Okay, let me think. So I had this idea, and that is Ori.
Yep. She's learning.
Yep. She is a child. So,
Yep.
Would love to check on Arya sometime.
that
Just whenever.
you'd go ahead. See, she sitting there.
They just sit next to her. Hi.
I
You want to talk about it at all?
I'm so fucking lonely. It hurts.
Vader wrap an arm around her.
Thank you. What the fuck am I supposed to do, Liram? I feel lost. Simon keeps asking me for advice on what he should do with his life, and I'm fucking just as lost on a lot of different ways, so I think it's good to help you guys and be here, and I don't know. He's got me thinking existential, I guess. And if, with all that situation, I started getting in my own head about things, about everything that's happened, I'll also try and take care of Ori and teach her right from wrong and humor her.
That's not your job.
She's a child. She's a kid. And I don't mean that as an offensive thing. It's like...
not, so just ask for help. You don't have to do everything alone.
Just have a break. I'm not perceptive, I'm not the wisest, but I can see you're hurting too. Just like Simon, just like Oscu, just like Aaliyah sometimes.
And so you think you pulling away is going to help any of us?
I think helping taking care of the child would help.
Seeing you suffer is not going to make us feel any better.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm telling you, we want to be able to help you.
Thank you.
And yeah, we're all struggling, but it's kind of the norm at this point. So,
I wish it wasn't.
but it means we know how to work through it.
Yeah.
Or at least
Try.
deal with it.
Yeah.
So stop worrying about the rest of us. You aren't burdening us. Trusting us for a little bit with Ori is not going to burden us. It's okay. You deserve to rest and have fun and pursue what you want to pursue.
Thank you. So, like, you guys think you could handle her every other day or something?
I'm going to make you an even better offer. We could probably each handle her for a little bit every day if we rotate.
God. Thank the gods. I love her so much. I need breaks.
Even good things can be too much in high quantities.
Absolutely.
You haven't had a lot of what's going on.
No. I'm afraid I've been a bit in the dark. Things are getting better, right?
In a matter of speaking,
Things are okay with Simon?
things are definitely getting better this time.
Oscar's gotten over his nightmare? That was
That
what
wasn't
happened.
that was not a nightmare, no.
Oh.
That was the dream spell.
Oh.
Yes, and that was his actual old party member.
Oh. Old party member?
So,
I didn't hear about any of this.
did you hear when I talked to the necromancer? You did, right?
I was
You
half
did.
awake.
Right, so I spoke to a necromancer who threatened to cut off my legs.
Fuck him.
No, it's okay, he threatened everyone. I don't know other than... that's beside the point. He told me that Oscar would be getting a visitor in his dreams, most likely. And Oscar had the dream. He didn't take it the best. It's okay. We're all working through it together. Marlin has it largely covered because he's Marlin. But I'm assuming that Oscar spoke to Ilya a bit, so that's better now. He's getting better. We're all working through it.
Good.
We know vaguely what's going on with Simon. I'm going to let you in on a little secret that you can't tell Ilya about, okay?
Alright.
So Simon and I were going to, we were working out ways, perhaps, that the ritual was meant to be completed so that we could avoid it, right?
Right.
So Simon spoke to Amata. It didn't go great. And then I asked Simon to banish me into the nothing plane, and he did, for a minute. And I spoke to nothing for a bit.
What?
Yeah, it went well. I think I just annoy people.
How did you... The nothing plane? He can just do that?
Yes, he can banish people.
Also, you annoyed nothing?
Yes. I only had a minute, you have to understand. I was desperate for information.
How does that even work?
I yell that I have 10,000 souls in my body and that I'm restless.
Yeah, he probably didn't like you much.
No, not at all. I have that effect on powerful beings.
Not true. Your
No,
grandma
it really
loves you.
is.
Your grandma loves you.
Okay, my grandma is my grandma. That's
Doesn't
different.
change anything. Doesn't change anything.
But this is besides the point. We were able to work out from what Nothing said, because Nothing said that it wouldn't be violent, that it would be a peaceful end. That it wasn't them killing each other, which rules out a lot of possibilities for them needing
Well,
to
hold
find each
on.
other.
Peaceful end? But this is nothing we're talking about. They think murder's a peaceful end. They think mass destruction and genocide is a peaceful end.
Okay, but if Nova is enacting specifically the will of Nothing, Nova is very averse to genocide and murder, if you haven't noticed.
She is, yes.
Right. So what our thought is that Simon cleared up a lot by bringing up Hestu and Nothing, who they created the world. So our idea is it's probably like some kind of fucked up parallel, where then two people will therefore destroy the world in a similar manner. And the world was born of trust and slow friendship and Hestu showing Nothing the merits of the world and the merits of people and like making the worlds and teaching new things. Are you seeing parallels?
Yes, I am.
Right, but it hasn't happened yet, so we figured it might have to be.
So we should just get Nova and Simon as far away from each other.
So we should have Nova and Simon stay friends. And just
What?
friends.
What are you talking about? They need to get away from each other.
They don't need to get away from it. Do you think that's going to make it any better? If anything, though.
Yes. This, what was their name? Hestu and Nothing? They were close. If they're far away from each other, other side of the world, they'll never be close.
I'm going to put this in very plain terms. If you picked up Aaliyah and put her on the other end of the world, do you think I would go after her?
Of course, but they don't love each other like you two.
That's what we're hoping, because that's what we think it is.
What? You think... Hold on. They don't
Because
love each
they
other
don't,
like
but
that.
what else? No, but they love each other friendship-wise. And it hasn't happened.
Right. So you're saying they would eventually fall in love?
I'm saying that's what will trigger it, but if they don't, then we have literally nothing to worry about.
That's still a risky game. He's a young boy and she's a pretty girl. Well, I don't know if Simon swings that way.
I mean, I'm assuming.
Best to ask.
But Vitheron. Maybe we should contact Vitheron. Vitheron is the answer.
You're
kidding.
saying we should
I'm
try
kidding,
and
I'm
get
kidding.
the gay prince to fall in love with our Simon. And try and get
Vitheron's
Simon.
already halfway there.
I don't know. Listen, I'll
no,
ask
he just
him.
wants a friend. I'm teasing. No. I'm
No,
teasing.
it's
That's
this.
just-
Okay, we're talking about the end of the world here. I'll ask Simon if he swings that way.
Such a cursed idea that we have to ask Simon.
It's better from me. It makes more sense that I'd ask something like
God.
that. Why the hell would you ask something like that?
I would never.
Exactly.
Hans.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think he knows, if I'm entirely honest. I think he just has to figure it out.
All right.
I don't want to pressure him.
No, we're not going to pressure him. I'll be sly about it. I'll say, girl over there looks cute, don't you think? Or that guy over there looks cute, don't you think? Yeah, I'll just lay out hints. I'll lay out feelers at the festival or whatever.
You know what he's going to do? He's going to be like, yeah, I guess, to either of them. He's literally just going to agree with whatever you say.
Maybe he's ace.
Good for him.
Good for him.
I don't know. And we don't know, and it's not our job to speculate.
It's not our job to speculate, but the end of the world's at risk, so I'm going to find out.
Okay, you can ask, but don't push. Please
I
be
won't
respectful.
push. You know how smooth I am with these sort of things. That sounded so bad coming out.
Coming out?
Stop. You're making me laugh.
Aria, Aria, I have something to tell you.
Are you coming out of the closet? We're right next
I
to one,
am.
so.
I am. Right. Here,
Yeah.
wait, is there a closet? Do
Look.
you want me to wait 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
All right.
Aria,
Yes. Lirum.
I'm not a woman. I hate
Ah,
or a
ah!
man. I hate to break this to you. I'm so sorry. And I like you won't believe this. I like all of them.
Oh my.
But
Thoughts.
mostly Leah. I mean pretty much just that's it now.
So you're fully decided you're a man?
No, no, I said I'm neither and
Oh,
both.
right. Okay. I just want to make sure.
You're supposed to be good at this.
I'm not. I pretend I am. Confidence is key. Fake it till you make it.
Flick her on the forehead. You
Ow.
just said you were smooth. You just said you were smooth. That was
I
a
am
test.
smooth. I'm as
That
smooth
was
as
a
can be.
test.
I could.
That was a test and you failed it.
Listen, I'm a flirt. I'm not good at figuring out what people are into. I'm good at flirting. Maybe. No, I shouldn't do that. That'll be horrible. Never mind.
You were just absolutely not.
I
No.
I thought it a moment
No.
and I threw it in the garbage.
I'm sorry, I'm gobsmacked. Oh.
You're looking at me like, yeah. Listen, I can't even see. Here's the thing. If I tried that, I'd fall apart. I don't think I could do that for Simon, because he's like a little brother to me.
That's what I said, but he was like, thank you.
Do you think he sees me as a big sister or a little sister? If he says little sister, I will kick him.
I do not think little sister. I do
I
not
have
think
to find
that's
this
my
out.
thing. That is my thing at you.
Oh, I'm your little sister.
Well, like in a way. I'm sorry.
Well.
Did you not? Did you forget the man I made piss himself in public because he flirted with you?
Thank you for that. Was pretty funny. Good times.
It's protective.
Mhm.
And also my soul's disappearing, but that's all you've missed.
Hold on. Why is that happening?
What happening?
Your soul disappearing.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's not that big a deal.
I will slap you.
No, you won't.
I will
Aaliyah and
slap
I
you
did that
silly.
earlier. No.
I don't know what. I don't. You'd see she'd flush. I don't know in what manner you're speaking, but I don't want to know.
When have I ever been at all open about that?
I
No,
don't know.
literally, we
It's
were
been a
sparring.
while.
It's been a while, yes, it has, but fundamentally, I am still me,
You're
and
not
I would
wrong.
never.
Thank goodness.
We have not.
Really?
Oh.
Do you not feel ready? It's okay if you don't.
Okay, this is not
Everyone
a
does.
conversation we're having.
Everyone does
My
it
soul
at
is
their own.
disappearing. Wow. My
Yes,
soul
you're
is
right.
gone. Where is it
Sorry.
going? Oh, it's there. It goes.
So why is that happening?
I think I'm just depressed.
Is my soul disappearing?
I hope not. 1 second. I could ask Nova. She could check.
No. Wait. Do you think Nova feels that way about Simon?
If I knew the answer, would you want me to say it?
Yes.
I have no idea.
You know I can't tell if you're lying.
I know the answer, and I cannot tell you because that is a breach of her privacy.
I'll go ask her myself then.
You cannot ask her that.
Why not?
The poor thing will have a panic attack. She has so much anxiety crammed into one little body.
Perhaps I'll ask Aaliyah then. Does she know?
Yes, and she's not going to tell you either because it's a breach of her privacy.
But you know.
Yes.
So she told you?
No, we found out together.
I wish I could tell if you're lying.
No, I'm being completely Aria, I make it a point not to lie to you. Because I know you can't tell.
Thank you. Simon, on the other hand, that boy has lied to me so much. That's too mean to him.
But, it is what it is.
It is what it is. He's getting better?
He's getting better, yes.
All right.
He's I believe he's starting on writing a song. That's something you two could spend time together.
That's another thing he lied to me about. He said, "Oh, I'm doing music," when he was contacting fucking nothing. Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah. He also lied to me about amateur more than once. I think 3 times at this point.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm tired of his lies. Wish he
Then
was.
ask him to be honest with you. Say that you know.
I don't want to upset him though.
Okay, well, when people get called on lies, they typically stop doing them for a little bit. So,
All right. But he's doing better, and I don't want to stomp on his good moves.
his good moves.
I didn't know what to call it.
Don't want to stomp on his good moves.
Steps in the right
Did
direction.
you not go to college?
I've
Eloquence.
Listen, I have been talking with someone with the articulate nature of a 4-year-old for the past few weeks. Give me a break.
Oh, dear gods, my soul's fading, as is your sophisticated diction.
Yes.
Every day you lose a word.
I
Tell me,
feel
Arya,
it.
how do you use a semicolon correctly?
I don't know anymore. I
You
wish I
use it in
did.
place of a comma and or conjunction, and instead of a period. This has been your lesson. Now get out of my fucking room.
All right. I'll go talk to Simon.
Okay. Before you go. Hey!
Sorry.
Hey!
Sorry.
Hey! They'd pull her into a hug.
He'd hug you back so much. Just hold you there. I know you
No, they'd
don't
hold the
like
back of her
this.
head. It's okay.
You won't mind?
No.
Fully? Alright, I'm going on it. And she holds you really tight. Then she
How
let go.
tall is she?
She's small.
Remind me. They'd pick her up a little bit.
Alright, I kind of get the little sister thing now, but can you please put me down?
No.
There's so many
One
things I
second.
can say.
Where's Simon? 1 second. Still holding her. They'd kick the door with their foot.
There's no one.
Hello?
There's no
No.
one in there.
Is Simon not here?
No. Nova, I actually wanted to talk to you. Why
I have
are
a
you
special
being...
delivery for you.
Okay. Yeah, come in.
Carries
you.
her in.
Right.
I did have a follow-up question. Can you see how much of my soul is missing currently? Could you give me a percentage? Just curious.
There's actually more than I last saw.
Fuck. Thank the gods. Getting... Oh, we're not talking to once anymore, are you? Getting angry at
What?
once worked. Yay.
What? Why did we get... Well, of course, I have a number of reasons to get angry at once, but what happened?
He became the complete antithesis and said that he would become them if he had to.
So he's lost his marbles.
Essentially, yes.
Ugh. Something we'll have to deal with later, I guess.
We crushed the sending stone.
Something we
Not
won't have
our
to...
problem.
Not our problem. All right.
Not our problem.
That's fine with me.
Okay, you two have a fun
I
talk.
have to get this off my chest before you go. I had to think for once, for a second. For a brief second. But I thought it was a bad idea.
Oh, so did I.
Dodged a bullet. Are you really?
Bye.
You'd hear... Also, Nova, have you a thing for anyone? As you're walking away.
Oh God.
That. Let me roll some things.
Ooh.
It's not the best.
Wait. Get a D4.
Oh. First. He actually needs it. Wow.
Wouldn't
Just
they both
enough.
get one?
Oh. Is Nova an ally in this
no,
situation?
is she within 10 feet?
Yeah, she is.
No, rooting for Arya in this one.
Wow. Wow. Not an ally
No
anymore.
offense. Love you, Nova. Bye.
That. I would say the week would progress. And we are heading into the week in which the festival would begin to start. During the end of the week. On Friday. there anything you guys would like to do for the week?
I would like to teach Ori more magic for
You
the sake of
sound
Arya's sanity.
very apprehensive, but yeah, okay, we can do
Yes, I am.
that.
I'll be in the background.
All right.
We'll be back there.
Anything else?
So, can we have Leave there because Leave actually knows how to do magic that isn't part of your blood?
True. He'll be able to assist.
Simon's gonna want to talk to Arya.
Okay.
Oscar wants to talk to Lirim, and also they probably spend some time just like relaxing on the beach.
Leah's watching over the magic training when it's happening, and then relaxing on the beach when that's not happening.
All right.
I like to think we just have a line whenever we're not busy of people like suntanning.
Yeah.
Perfect. You guys all have a great tan right now, I want to just say.
I cannot
How the
imagine Liam tan. That's disgusting. What do you
How the-
mean?
Simon is not tanning. Simon is either at the piano or in the ship.
It's an hour walk from to the place and an hour walk back. Sir,
Okay,
you
never
are
We're all
getting
gonna have
tan.
horrible sunburns at some point.
Oh yeah.
Know what? This is a reptile. How can they get tanned?
Feels nice. It's like, a lizard out in the sun. Anyway. Who wants to go first? First to speak.
I'm not doing that.
Ah,
So
okay.
this is what it feels like to be in silence with
All right.
Ori.
Oscar, you're speaking to Lyra. What do we
God damn it.
when and where?
I can talk first because I didn't have anything planned.
Fuck.
You did this to me. Yeah, Oscar would walk up to you, Lirim, preferably at a time where you aren't teaching Ori magic.
Yeah,
They're
probably.
able to talk to you about some things.
Sure, they'd probably be making a brain food snack for Simon because writing music hard. Certainly. What's up?
And I wanted to talk to you a bit about these stones and possibly talk to Cirrus about soul magic.
Seriously, would
Sure.
appear sprawled out. A fake illusionary. Just the silhouette of a rose in her mouth.
Stop it. It's not going to happen.
She frowns at you and spits out the rose.
You aren't even corporeal. How would that work?
She makes a mouthing motion with her hand, mockingly.
Askew has her head in her hands, just shaking it.
I mean,
Are you really going to do this every time?
you've seen his
She
partner.
nods.
I don't think you're his type.
She'd change her shape to look like a marlin.
I hate that. No, go back.
The
Go
silhouette
back.
of
Go
marlin.
back.
She'd go
Please
back.
go back. Please go back. I hate that so much. Oh god. Okay,
And like
you
I
wanted
said,
to talk to her? That's your thing. I'm cooking.
She'd offer you. She'd ask for your hand.
Whose?
Either.
Laren
Doesn't
would
matter.
hold theirs out while cooking with the other hand, just not looking.
2 is better than 1.
I disagree in this case. I think 1 is more than enough.
2
Askew.
Aaliyahs. She right?
I like the one I have. Thank you very much.
She
The one I
shrugs.
have, great.
Suit yourself.
I shall.
She looks towards you, Oscar, asking for your hand.
Oscar apprehensively does so.
She just holds it. Though you don't feel anything. Your hand's just in hers, and she's smiling. She'd sigh, stopping, writing into your hand. What do you want?
Can't she talk now?
She can't. Not enough stones.
Wait, she was able to write, right?
Yeah, she's able to kind of write out the shape of a letter into your hand, and you got to piece it together essentially.
I thought that was
She can't even
just
pick
changed
things
when
up.
she got strength.
No, there's the strength stones not near her.
Oh.
Proximity.
Well, I just wanted to ask, do you know of any way to get the soul out of a phylactery and put it back into my body?
She makes a up motion easily.
I just wanted to check on that. Not really planning on doing that soon, but honestly, having a heartbeat and an actual functioning body sounds a bit nice.
She knows.
So, Liram,
Yes.
about those stones that you have,
Yes.
you already know that Lime has you as a target because of them.
Yes.
Would it not just be easier for me to carry them so that...
No.
And why is that?
Um, they would take out the necklace they've worn, the amulet, and place it on the top of their shirt. Have you ever seen me take this off? Ever?
There was that one time you wanted to see if it would give me back skin, but other than that, no.
Good. That was the first time in over 110 years that I had taken it off.
Even if it means that Lime is going to probably want to kill you for it.
And make you more of a target? I think not. Sorry.
You really want to provoke Lime that much then?
You really want to deal with her carrying roses in her mouth every waking moment? Should you have them?
You drive a hard bargain?
I do. And also, unfortunately, I am quite partial to her.
She looks very frustrated.
I said I'm quite partial to you.
She sticks her tongue out at you.
I said I liked you. How dare you?
She asks for your hand.
He'd give it.
You just said my presence would be a nuisance to him.
Maybe I'm just trying to keep you all to myself.
He writes, good comeback.
There we go. Sorry, we were bickering what?
Glad to know that you two have a sort of family dynamic.
Oh yes, it's quite funny. She's very nice when she wants to be, and a terrible bully when she doesn't.
This is going to be just another question. This is going to be beat out there.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Emitter allowed us to, this is in air quotes, see the afterlife?
Yes.
What was it like? Because I wasn't even there for a second before being shoved into this armor.
Oh, gods. It was quiet. Nothing was quite nice. Asked me however much time I needed. I had it. Just a great expanse of darkness. Far as you can see. Periodically checking in, soft voice, asking if I needed more time, if I was ready to rejoin him or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was lassoed by a chain of 10,000 screaming souls and lifted by my midsection out and into a furnace. So,
I am assuming that is not part of the afterlife.
no, not typically. No, that's just a Lyrum special.
Serious waves.
Do you... Well, when you die... Oh,
What? Oh, I thought you were going to check if there's a bird. Is there a bird?
Oh, his headphones died.
Yeah.
Oscar has gone deaf.
Is there a bird?
Flutter, flutter. Not actually.
Bird?
No birds. Birds are confirmed not real, just surveillance cameras.
Marlon, I don't understand. Your boyfriend just made the Windows shutdown noise with his mouth.
He does that on every Wednesday at 2 a.m.
Okay.
okay, I'm
2
back.
a.m. Okay, hi, welcome back.
So... Hmm. Do you think that is a good way to, I guess, leave this world? It sounds coming.
I suppose it is the only way.
Hmm.
Chris would look confused and shake her head no.
Really?
He nods.
And what do you
Elaborate?
propose?
She'd write, toss yourself into the elemental chaos and be born again.
That's a
See, I
lot to
don't...
unpack. I'm sorry, you want to go into that a little bit more?
You see, I don't like the idea of me throwing myself into that absolute hurricane.
Looks confused. She writes, there is a form of rebirth in all worlds, but it is hidden. Have you all forgotten this through history?
Yes.
Apologies, but I have not been to a history class in about 100 years.
She shakes her head. There is a center to every world, she writes. On my world, there was the elemental chaos. Give me an example of another world where there's something big in the center.
Oh, the life tree.
She points at that. Do they believe in some form of reincarnation?
Shit, I think they do.
She points. Then it is true.
And
There.
what of the world of war?
She shrugs. Perhaps there's some form of rebirth through warfare, dying in battle. She shrugs.
Did they consider it snack?
She shrugs. I haven't the faintest clue. But there is an alternative to nothing.
It's rebirth.
Many choose to go through rebirth. But over time, she kind of thinks to herself, during my rule anyway, people had begun to embrace the void, tired of being reborn again.
No, the center part of the world is called Lartrum, right?
Correct.
Is there a form of that in Lartrum?
She shrugs.
So I'm assuming no one has found one, if it exists.
She shrugs once more. She puts up a finger. You said this nothing cult exists, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps they are the ones that made you all forget.
That's very possible. And so, it's flat reincarnation, no memories, correct, of a previous life?
She kind of goes like, meh. She writes it varies.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you know any reason why a necromancer would be nervous to speak to you, by the way?
She'd think. I can't think of a single reason. I'm amazing.
Well, I know that's true, but Lime seemed very reluctant to speak to you.
Perhaps he would be afraid of the way I am. Afraid that he's using the stones incorrectly. Ask them that I give them back to some heir or something.
That's fair.
Sure, it's besides, I don't want him to have them anyway, so he wouldn't be wrong.
I don't blame you there.
Sure, I would like them all in one place, however. That would be nice.
I know you would, but we don't know what you want yet, and you know the rules on that.
Sure, all I know is that I wish to live, and that I love Oscar.
Stop it. Why do you have a type? Why is that the type?
Sure, I love big, strong men. What's wrong with that?
You know that my boyfriend is in the room right now, right?
He strikes.
Oscar whispers over to Liren. Your grandmother is very insufferable. You know
I
that,
know.
right? Yep.
Where do you think I got it from?
Guess it runs in the family.
Being insufferable, yeah, probably. Should I be worried about my soul disappearing, by the way?
She points at herself like, you're talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. I mean, Oscar already knows.
She writes, wherever your soul may go, you are my granddaughter. Pull it back. I will never let you recede to that darkness, that vile thing. Disgusting.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate that.
She
Sounds like
writes,
you have life insurance.
I have life insurance.
my people, where I am from, we were born from chaos. We were born from everything. To recede to nothing is unnatural, is monstrous. I have spoken to nothing, you know.
I don't think he likes me. Or they like me.
Well, I despise them. And they have a bad taste of things. And they're bitter. And they wish that, well, we would all die, but fuck them, right?
Yeah. What does it go? Does my soul, do like the fragments of my soul go to nothing? I'm curious at how this works.
She shrugs. Most likely has something to do with something with the Nothing Cult, so I know absolutely.
Oh, okay. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it.
Of course, you're my granddaughter. Help any way I can.
I hope that doesn't change when we get to Greedstone or something. We'll see.
I'll just simply want to help you even more.
Gods, I hope so. Oscar, did you have any more questions, or can I take this charcuterie board to Simon?
No, no real questions as of now.
Okay, and you're feeling okay?
It hurts a lot, but at least better than a couple days ago.
They'd just rest a hand on his shoulder and give it a squeeze.
Sirius would
If you
look.
need
Go ahead.
anything. If you need anything.
I know, comrade.
I'd give you a hug, but my ex-fiance's in the room. It's really awkward. not leave the other one?
Sirius is so confused.
Marlin and I were betrothed once upon a time. Didn't end well.
She asks for your hand.
They'd give it.
You date such a sorry fool.
Not actually. It was all a joke.
She nods. I expect better from my granddaughter.
Marlin isn't that bad. Marlin, you aren't that bad.
He looks over you, bottle in hand, slightly drunk. What?
Asku, does Asku have the capability of reading what's being written to Lyra?
Yeah.
He looks quite angry at what Sirius is writing down.
You're just
You know, I
ruining your
still read that,
chances.
right?
Exactly, you're just ruining your chances.
She writes on your chest. It's okay. I like
No.
those who play hard to get.
Bad. Slap her incorporeal arm. Bad.
It just phases through her.
The thought was there. How am I to say? In some ways we are very alike. In some ways we are so not alike.
She says, I am life and love. If you want me to be different, give more parts of me.
No, you seem like you're love and horny, and I don't know why. Hey,
She simply
been a
shrugs.
great talk, Oscu. I'm gonna bring Simon this cheese.
And Asku's sitting back down next to Marlin.
Creepy old grandma flirting with a friend.
Bro, you asked.
I don't even know if he's in. Oh, Simon.
No, he's right here. He's
Simon.
right here.
Who would like to speak to who next?
I'll go.
Alright, who are you going to?
Aria?
Okay, where are you speaking her to?
Take your cheese plate.
Okay. I'll take some cheddar. And I don't know what else is on the board. I think
There's
that's
Munster. There's
Munster.
Gouda. Yeah.
He puts it all on one cracker and eats it all.
Jesus
My
Christ.
fucking god. You monstrosity. For some reason, I hate that so much. But anyway.
Sorry, okay, 2 crackers. He makes it a sandwich and then he eats it. Okay.
It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. 2
It's a
crackers,
sandwich.
that makes it a sandwich.
It's
Yeah, it's a
debatable.
sandwich. No, it's a sandwich.
Okay.
Unless there's brie on it also. If there's like brie
It's-
cheese, not acceptable.
No,
Yeah.
no, Simon would never eat brie cheese.
Brie's good. It's just not with all those other cheeses. Anyway. Where are you speaking to Arya?
Whenever he runs into Aria next.
Right, you're walking through the hall. Hi, Simon.
Oh, hey, I want another chance to talk to you.
Oh, sure. What's up?
Uh,
Do you want to talk in private?
what's somewhere you can just sit down, I guess.
To the helm.
What?
The helm. It's a nice view. Beach all around. Come on.
Alright.
So what's up?
Well, I just wanted to come first of all, just check in. How you doing? We haven't talked in a bit.
I'm better. I'm less depressed. And I feel
surprised?
more alive.
Good. Glad.
Also, are those some things I want to talk to you about, but we can get to that.
Oh, sure. And then also, I wanted to just apologize because, well, for a bit I was helping take care of Ori after you, I assume, got some much needed rest.
Thank you so much for that, bud.
And
Hope you're taken care of.
I'm so sorry. Ori's wonderful, but a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No, it's fine. Fine. Nothing you need to apologize.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're not dying from that, all that.
I'm not. I'm better. Definitely taking some rest, taking some time for myself really helped.
Okay, good. So you said there's something you wanted to ask me about, or?
Yeah, so, curious question.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
So, hypothetical.
Okay.
You more of a hot dog guy? Or are you more into tacos, perhaps? Or Doesn't really matter to you? No preference there? Or...
Can I just ask you one question first?
Sure, yeah.
What's a taco?
The plutocracy thing.
Oh,
Um... She laughs a moment. Could be taken a different way. But I was being metaphorical, kind of? No,
metaphorical. That's food. What's the
not
metaphor?
well, this is metaphor. The sexes. Are you like... What are you attracted to?
What?
Or does it not matter to you?
Well, I'm like, what do you mean attracted to? Are you talking about like?
Like lust, like love. Lust and love, totally different things. But we'll just go with lust for now.
As soon as she says that, Simon just starts immediately blushing. What? Why are you asking
It's
about that?
important. It's very important. I know it seems totally mundane in every other context. And this isn't me coming on to you, by the way. I just want to make that clear. But I need to know.
I I like people.
Okay, that's great. So you have the capability of having a crush.
Y- Yes.
Okay. Do you have on a crush on anyone right now?
No, no. I'm. That's
Simon, you promised never
not.
to lie to me ever again. Are you
I,
lying to me right now?
I'm not lying to you.
Who do you think you can have a crush on here?
What?
Be honest with me.
Why are you?
This is
Why are you
important,
so intent?
Simon.
Why are you so intent on this?
I need to know.
You want me to be honest?
Yes.
I don't think a relationship's the thing right now.
Okay. Well, we're talking far future. Even.
Oh,
Yeah.
as much as I'd wish for one day to be in a be with, married with someone, start a family, I don't know how much of a danger I'll be to the people around me for just being me for so long. I don't know.
Okay,
Be able to
so
live that
another
kind of
question.
life.
What are you thinking
What?
about Nova?
What? Why is everyone asking me about this?
So, do you think she's cute?
What? What?
Do you find her attractive?
Uh, she. I'm not gonna call her ugly. She's not ugly.
Well,
I
this
listen.
isn't going well.
What's most important to me is this isn't looks, okay?
Hey, well, do you like her personality?
I like where she's going. She still needs to find herself.
You like where she's going? In what way?
She's becoming a person.
That is a plus. I'll give you that. Simon,
Yes.
I'll be completely honest with you.
Okay.
Your relationship with Nova can be dangerous. You know this.
You think I don't know that already?
We think that nothing in this has to, or whatever, fell in love. And that if you were going to, mimic that relationship in some way with this ritual, you and Nova might, be a thing. And that shouldn't happen because it'll lead to the literal destruction of this world.
I know that's why I've been going to the town every day by myself and just piano stuff. I've been trying to keep my distance for a bit because I'm
Good,
scared
good,
because
good,
I
good,
don't
good.
know.
Obviously, don't totally isolate from her. Because, then she might fall back into the whole nothingy thing and try and kill us. But, oh, you know what? I'll just start talking to her, okay? Easy.
Okay.
Are you okay? Have I talked too fast? Have I pushed you too far?
It's
I've made you
you're
uncomfortable.
you're asking a lot of questions.
I am. I know. After listening to someone ask a lot of questions, I think I've gained a habit of asking a lot of questions.
That's fair. I'm sorry you went through that.
No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was also quite talkative even beforehand, so Not much has changed, if I'm being honest. Anyway, so I'm sorry to just spring that on you like that.
Simon's just awkwardly standing there at this point.
Well,
Uh,
how's the practice been going?
it's been going great. I should probably just go back to practicing.
Why? Ah, I fucked it. I fucked it up.
D- have a nice day.
Yeah, okay. She sits there, defeated.
Arya.
Bye.
Alright.
Arya.
Arya would approach Liam. I can say for certain he doesn't have feelings for her.
What direction did Simon go in?
He left. He's going towards the the piano place, I assume.
Yeah.
Are we there?
Yes. You just saw him walk.
He doesn't have feelings. He doesn't. Yeah, I could have told you that.
Yeah, but didn't go too well. Might have pushed him too far.
What did you? I could have just told you.
Well, Liram told me it was apparently a private matter and that I shouldn't have asked. Okay, also, did you know that Nova feels towards Simon?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's a problem because they can literally destroy the fucking world, and I feel like we should be making a
Yeah.
bigger deal about this than just letting it happen.
The only reason why I'm not making a big deal about it is because I know Simon doesn't feel any way like
what
that.
if he starts? What if it's sudden
Well,
and we don't
and
know
that's
about
when
it?
we start
and then...
worrying.
Okay, well...
Trust me, when he starts feeling that way, we're going to know before he does.
You're right. Anyway. Fine. Okay. With that, Lyra, you would have caught up to Simon.
Oh, and so, as soon as Simon walks out, he's so embarrassed he's actually going.
You can see your footprints in the sand. You're walking on a beach.
Oh no! He knows that. He just doesn't want to be seen.
Okay. Lyra would go to
He's not
wherever
hiding.
he is.
He just
Yeah.
doesn't want to be seen.
Lyra would just walk up. Hi.
Hi.
You want to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 of how bad it was?
I don't have.
You want to sit down for a
No,
second?
no, I'm just.
I'm not going to talk to you about it because, frankly, I don't care. I told her it wasn't any of her business. And I'm sorry for whatever way she phrased it.
I think I just need a night away.
I don't blame you. Do you need anything?
No, I'll be fine. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
fine.
camping.
Camping?
Yeah.
There is that one woman wandering the woods that I would be wary about. Would you be okay with beach camping?
Well, there's a place I was planning on camping at.
I see.
Yeah.
Then that's okay. May I make you snacks?
No, I can. I was gonna go probably. I didn't bring any equipment with me, so I'm probably gonna go to the store. I can pick up a snack there. It's fine.
Was my charcuterie board that bad, Simon?
No, I ate it all, but I feel like it's a bit awkward to carry with me to a tent. You know.
I'm not going to give you a whole board to carry to a tent.
What else are you gonna give me?
Little snackies. I don't know, bags of stuff. I can make you trail mix. Roasted nuts and stuff.
If you run into me later, I'll take them.
If I, with all of the time I spend outside.
I just don't want to turn back around right now.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Is there anything you need from your room? Any books?
No, I have everything I need on me. And
Certain?
don't tell anyone where I'm going to, please.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I completely understand. If you're going to the store, have you been camping before?
No.
Me either.
Oh.
I think you should get blankets, probably.
How hot is it outside?
Very. It's the middle of summer.
I think I'll be fine.
Does it not get cold at night?
I'll
Because it's
have
a
a.
coast.
I
It
can
is.
light a fire.
The lowest it gets is the 70s.
I think I'll be fine.
On a coastal town, do they not have a marine layer? We live on two very different coasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Because the difference of them having a marine layer and not is oh no.
For the sake, it does not have a marine layer.
Okay, then they would not have suggested blankets. I believed padding. Do you have your bedroll, right?
I was gonna get one at the shop. I don't have it on me. I left it in my room.
I can just go. Yeah, I won't even go back in. I'll dimension door in and out.
I'm thinking theoretically, did Simon move away fast enough that dimension door is not close enough? How far
It's
does that reach
close.
again?
It's close enough.
500
Ah.
feet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's close enough. Never mind, you're fine.
I'll be in and out. Do you want any books? Anything else?
No.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. You dimension door in the center of the room.
Just-
You'd see Nova kind of sitting there, taken aback. Hi.
Hi, don't mind me. Just getting some things. Simon's going out for the night and just
Oh.
needed some things for his room, but he was a bit far away, so I decided to pop in and get them for him.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's completely fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Just some him time, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I heard he told me he was doing a lot of piano practice.
Yes. So he's probably going to spend overnight just trying to. I don't know. I'm not an artist in anything other than drawing, and I typically like to be left alone with my work sometimes.
Something happened.
Nothing happened.
Roll me deception. No, not the best moment for Nova.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
All right. She looks a little saddened.
Oh, don't worry. If you want, you can try to pick up an art. I can do a bit of drawing with you later if you'd like.
Thank you.
Sure.
Do you know when he'll be back?
I believe in the morning.
Right.
So, while he is creating music, we can create a bit of art. It'll be fun.
I want to hit
Neither of
things.
us need to sleep. You want to hit things?
Hmm.
I wanted to hit things early and I sparred with Aaliyah. You could spar with her.
She does have white hair, like that rose. Yeah, sure.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to go get some snackies for him for brain food for when he's writing.
All right.
And
Tell
get to
him.
the snack.
Tell him I wish him well.
I will. And then I'm just going to deapparate.
That. Oh my god. Oh gosh. All right. Noted. Anything else for the rest of the day?
Anyway, I gave him his snackies and his stuff, and
He
now I'm
takes-
going.
He takes the snackies and stuff.
Okay.
He does.
Right.
Lyra and Simon have the most cursed fucking relationship.
It's the true
What do you
sibling
mean? It's
dynamic.
normal.
It's the true sibling dynamic. It's
What?
awful.
Was there another conversation you guys wanted to have? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was helping Ori with magic.
Yes. Okay. Ori would walk up to you. So, like, how do you, like, focus?
How do I focus?
Yeah, like, concentrate.
Okay, we're gonna go outside, okay?
Okay.
Lark.
I'm on my way. So, like, you guys do magic by... Well,
Was it they just wrap an arm around Leaf's shoulders?
I use magic by altering the weight. Liram does it by altering essentially the power within their blood.
What happened to your accent?
I am tired. Fuck. So
Hold the gun. Who are you?
go ahead and just cast some spells for us, Ori. Okay. You'd see she'd cast a number of spells, including one you'd look away from.
Yep.
So,
The grip on Lee's shoulders a little bit tighter on that.
Ori, do you not concentrate on any of your spells?
Are
No,
you okay?
I am not okay. Okay. Ori, do you concentrate on any of your spells? No. Okay, why do you not concentrate on your spells? How do I concentrate? Oh god. Okay, this is how you concentrate. You really focus. Here, let me look at. Do you have a spell book? Yes. Okay, you'd see, look it over. This one is concentration. Ray of enfeeblement. That's right. I could never learn this one. Why? Because, I had to really think about it for a long time.
Do you remember when you had that crush on Once and he was all you thought about?
No,
Mm-hmm. It's like that.
once is gross.
You're correct. But think about this spell just as adamantly and just as fervently as you were thinking of him then.
Okay. It take a minute as she prepares it. She casts it, and it totally worked. Not what I'm used to and suggesting, but good suggestion, Liram. So I noticed you cast some of your spells from within you, while others you manipulate the weight. What does that mean? You're using magic from coming from within and from without.
You know how some of them come naturally to you, but sometimes you have to do math?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, so the non-math ones are from within,
Mm-hmm.
and the math ones are from without.
Right. Lark, darling, she's like 4 mentally. Just really simple concepts.
Right. Okay. So, magic is like a blanket on the outside. It layers over everything. You are able to grab this blanket, twist it like a balloon animal into whatever you want. That is the way of magic, but the more you twist it, the more knots there are. So it is harder to do. Hence the math. You are tying knots. Makes sense? The magic from within, I fucking know nothing about Liram.
You just do it.
You just do it.
Sorry.
Very scientific.
I'm sorry. Would you like me to explain how I manipulate my blood?
It might
And the
help.
magic within it and the inherent magical properties?
Yes, that might help them. But maybe dumb it down for her and me.
Sure. Ori, what is a spell that you use from within you? A non-math spell.
She'd pull out.
Do not pick Chaos Bolt.
No?
Do not pick that one. Pick another.
She'd summon an armor of Agathis all around herself, and she's turned icy.
Okay. How did you do that?
So, like, there's this cold part of me, and I kind of just... And you'd see she'd reach into her chest, and she'd pull out a piece of ice, and then I'd just slap it on myself, and she slaps it on herself, and it grows across her. And that's it.
They would blink very slowly.
There's, like, fire and water and rock and air all inside me swirling around. Like, here, let me pull out some of the fire. And she'd pull it out, and she'd pull out a produce flame.
Okay, I completely understand. So you are manipulating the elements that are inherently within you and drawing upon their power to cast these spells that have elemental matches.
Yes?
You have cold in you naturally, so when you want to do a cold spell,
Yeah.
you go the cold part. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. I understand. I have an affinity toward cold magic because of my lineage. So a lot of magic that I do is also cold magic.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Leave, did that make sense to you?
Yes. So yours is more cold and hers is more elemental based.
Right.
Right. Okay. I can go with that. That he's just going over her and having her completely exert herself of spells.
Okay.
And she'd be
And
exhausted.
Ori, do as a tip, try not to use that one spell that I encouraged you didn't use around me. Just as a
Oh,
suggestion.
okay. I'll do the one where it's like I suck their essence out of them.
You can use it. Just don't use it
No,
at
like,
all.
watch this. And she'd go ahead and just cast inflict wounds, and you'd see this poor starfish turn gray.
I had that casted on me once by a child.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. It's fine. We're friends now, actually, I think. The other one, I'm just not a huge fan of.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. You can use it in combat, just don't use it at me or around me in casual settings.
Sure.
Perfect. I think that's good. Leave any comments?
You know, you're a natural for someone who has been born less than a year. Thank you. I'm just that smart.
Very good at math.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I show you some quadratic calculus I was working on? Sure. You're working on quadratic calculus?
Negative b minus square root of b squared minus 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And you see just go over some work with her, and he's amazed that she knows what she does.
Liram, head on Leave's shoulder, just reading over it.
I would say you would learn now just from looking at this, Liram.
Yeah.
She's got 20 int.
Bitch, me too. You're not special. Sorry.
No, you're saying you would realize she's on equal level of intelligence than you, is
That's
what I'm trying to
whack. No, I know. I was kidding. I was being mean on purpose.
say. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
A bunch of 20 int people sit in a triangle.
One with very low wisdom.
Doesn't
Much
Leave
so.
have really low wisdom too?
Yeah. Even lower than Ori.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Ori just has negative charisma.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Love her though.
With that, Simon would not return in the morning. Simon, the first one to get to you would be Nova. Where would you be?
If it's early in the day or at night, camping. If it's in the middle of the day, probably playing piano, theater.
Okay. As you're on your way to piano, see Nova would pop in. Kind of just walk as you're walking on the street, she'd start walking next to you. So were you not going to come back and at least have breakfast?
I want to keep my distance for a bit, you know?
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Simon, what's going on?
I have a lot of stuff I just need to process, but I also just want to focus on having everything I want ready for later this week. So there's a lot I just need to prepare for. Just easier if I just keep to myself for a bit and focus on performing. I want to put on a good show for you all, okay?
Okay. If that's what you want.
Yeah. Go have fun with the others, alright?
Roll me. She's inciting you. Roll me deception, performance, or persuasion. It's your choice.
To which line is she rolling for?
She's just looking at your general vibe.
Will you
Ah.
pass the vibe check?
She's saying she's trying to see if something's wrong.
Okay, yeah, that order. Oof.
Simon, I know you well enough now that I can tell something's off. It's not just music practice. Listen, I know you don't have to talk to me about it, but someone, okay?
Okay.
Do you want to talk to me about it?
What day of the week is it, by the way?
Uh, it'd be before
Okay.
the festival.
How many days till the new year?
I would say like 7.
Oh God, that's farther than I thought.
Meh.
I thought it was like 3-4 days away. Oh. I'll I'll see you for the performance and the festival, right?
All right, Simon. She steps forward. I'm not the pushover type. She grabs you by the collar. What the fuck's going
Ah.
on? I remember when I found you and... Sorry, you let go of the collar. I remember when I found you and you wanted to contact nothing. And I thought, this dumb motherfucker, which you're not, why would they want to do that? And I have never met a person more honest to me than you. So don't start hiding it from me now. Please.
Listen, I'm figuring out what needs to be done, where to go from here. And
Is this about Emida? We're in this together, Simon. If you want me to go, I'll go. Just don't
no,
do this.
no. There's a lot. All right.
I just... I don't want to play games. I just want to be honest with each other.
We aren't playing a game.
Then what's going on?
What's going on is I just need me time to figure some stuff out, okay?
Step back. All right. It's... It's just... We miss you, is all. You're just more distant.
I know, I miss you guys too, but don't stop that. Don't have the absence of me stop you from having fun and enjoying each other's presence, okay?
No,
Know that I am happy that you guys are happy.
I just prefer your presence, is all.
I'm sorry that I'm not there, but I guess you can continue learning to enjoy the others just as much as me, right?
Right. Sorry. I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Sorry if I seemed a bit
No, it's fine.
off.
No, you're good.
Take care, alright?
Just nod and walk into an alley.
Just fucking vanishes.
I
What
mean,
the fuck? I still don't know how that works.
she'd come out, eventually explaining to everyone that Simon wants a few days to himself, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. The festival would finally be upon you all, and it is a 5-day event. And they call it the Rising Phoenix. You would see the festival itself, very oddly enough, as you're kind of getting prepared for everything, it really kicks off as the sun is setting. And as it kind of teeters later into the evening, it gets quieter. But you'd hear from people that everyone's getting ready for the big night where nobody sleeps and everyone's awake till the next dawn of the new year. Hence the Rising Phoenix. But there are hundreds of people. The hotel rooms are booked. There's people camping outside the town, even on the beach. It is a full-on college party town, but all the college kids are adventurers, so they're even more rowdy than normal. There are countless games. There is a traveling circus that has arrived into town. There are phoenix kites, fireworks, as well as a Ferris wheel. With all that said and done, how would
I
you
make
all?
outfits.
Okay, you make
I
outfits.
send them to you.
You let me look at my DMs. I'm sorry.
They've
Me
been
what?
there for 20 minutes.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
No, it's okay. It's just for Lyra and Aaliyah.
Okay, I assume top one Lirum, bottom one
Yes.
Aaliyah. Okay, I know you guys.
How did you
great.
know?
Black and blue. I mean,
And one of them is very distinctly with a cravat and the other isn't.
true. True. Right. With that, the outfit's complete. Would you provide them? What would Aaliyah's reaction be? Has Aaliyah seen the outfits?
No.
All right. As you're kind of waking up, Aaliyah, Lirum, you don't sleep.
Nope.
You have been working on this in the night. They're finally complete. The festival's about to start. How would the interaction go?
Good morning.
Morning. Is the festival today?
It is, yes.
Okay, got it.
I made you an outfit. You don't have to wear it, but I figured you'd want to probably get dressed up if you wanted to have fun.
I will wear it.
Well, you don't even know if you like it or not.
I will.
Pass it over to her.
Show it to the chat.
Now I have to copy paste it 1 second.
You'd go over to a corner and get dressed.
Easily done.
Is it decent? Does it fit okay?
Yeah, it fits perfectly.
Okay, this is the part that's a little bit more embarrassing. I also made myself one. That obviously doesn't look like yours, because I could never. I don't know, I thought it would be cute.
I think it is.
Okay.
I love it. I do. I really
Okay.
do. I don't know. Never matched with someone before, I don't think.
It's a little matchy, but I didn't want to make it throw up matchy.
Wow. This looks fantastic and fits perfectly, and you look fantastic.
Well, you look fantastic no matter what you wear, so I'm just glad you like it.
Shall we?
We shall. Let's have fun. For the love of the gods, let's have fun.
What are y'all doing at the festival?
You're just coming out wearing matching outfits. Say nothing. Say nothing.
How do you guys enjoy yourselves? Is there any games you'd like to do? Any way you'd like to participate in the crowds? Do you want to see the circus events?
Is there an axe throwing game?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
We're doing that.
yeah.
We're doing that.
Yep.
Easily done. I'm not going to even make you roll. A prize is won.
Fuck yeah. Give me the teddy bear.
Teddy bear acquired.
Fuck yeah. Liam got a teddy bear.
Yeah, they're holding it the whole time. Like, you know, the
It's
kid.
the size of
proverbial-
Lyra.
Good. The
Oh my
proverbial child
God.
holding a teddy bear the size. That is Liram.
Simon, as you're kind of talking around, the mayor would see you.
Oh.
Simon, perfect. They're having you perform for the 5 days.
Oh my.
God damn.
Like every day?
You're all right with that, yes?
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be every day. I was just expecting it to be on
It's a
on New Year's.
5-day event. Are you not up
I-
for it? It's all right if you're not.
I wasn't ready for it to be every day. I was just expecting one day.
Hmm. I'll talk with him. I'll get it all sorted. Don't worry. Make it more exclusive.
Yes, sorry, I just wasn't prepared for that.
All right. Enjoy your practice.
Thank you.
Mauricio, there's a problem.
He goes shouting off to the stage director. With that, I would say Arya and Nova would go out, enjoying each other's company. Leave would go ahead and take Ori out a lot of the days for the festival. You'd see them running around a lot. Marlon would be engaging in all types of alcohol as well as gambling with the kids, and also
Oh, of course,
swindling
okay.
all the kids of their money.
Oh my god, no.
Sir,
Marlon.
Also,
They're the
stop.
ones that betted. They're adventurers. They need to learn.
Oh wait, it's college kids. I thought it was actually
Yeah.
like babies.
No, it's college kids.
They're
They
college kids.
Oh, never mind.
They need to learn.
I'm not that heartless. I'm from the plutocracy, sure, but fuck, come on.
No, they need to
That's
learn.
why we were all concerned, Marlon.
However, on occasion, you would hear a vendor has come into town. One that is masked and cloaked,
Nope.
and the entire town has made a game out of it. It's called Hunt the Once. The cart has
Hates that
been
even more.
destroyed, and the college kids are essentially trying to find them and made a game out of it.
Oh no.
With that, how do you guys
Hmm.
enjoy the festival? What's going on for you guys?
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Easily
Very
done.
true.
Asu's
A
trying
beautiful setting.
to Asu's trying to drag Marlon into actually try out some of the games and rides.
He tried them all out. He says, we're doing all these once. You know that, right?
How long are we going to be here?
It's 5 days. We got time. You guys try all the street food. You try cotton candy for the first time, Oscar. It's fucking horrible for you because it gets just stuck in your teeth.
Marlon, how the fuck do you eat this?
Your tongue.
Okay, I want you to take one look at my mouth and take that to me again.
Just use more tongue.
Marlon.
I'm leaving this cotton candy to you.
All right. That. What is Simon doing? Is he just spending the entire time cooped up practicing?
Yeah.
At one point, Arya would find you on the third day. There you are. What are you doing?
What? Practicing?
There's a whole fucking festival and you're in here dibbling away on the keys.
Yeah, and
This is how you choose to spend your time?
yeah.
You don't want to spend it with me out there partying? Come on.
Partying. Why would
Have you ever partied?
no?
And I mean like really partied.
Ari, you do realize the first time I really ever got out was like the first day I met you guys, right?
Alright, you're coming with me.
What? No.
Come on!
I don't.
We'll
I
do
won't be
party
able-
light. Not hard party, party light.
I don't know what the difference between a party hard and party light is.
No drugs and alcohol.
What?
That's party light!
That implies you were planning on doing that in the first place.
You have to try everything once.
No, you don't.
We're human, Simon. We don't have a long time to live. Might as well enjoy it.
Okay.
That she drags you out, and it's not like an actual party. It's just mostly you and her going around trying rides and different things like that.
Okay.
I would say on the Ferris wheel. It's not my place. But it should be talked about.
What should be talked about?
Liam and Aaliyah are gonna kill me for this.
Hmm?
You need to be careful around Nova. And like make things clear to her, like draw lines in the sand. Cause she's
I listen, I know I'm worried about everything involving me and her, because I don't know if being around each other or what involving both of us will trigger everything. I'm scared, I'm worried. But I also don't want her to lose all the progress she's made. So I've been considering a few things on what to do.
right. Okay.
I think it's a good idea to leave her with you guys, and I had all.
Simon, that's not going to happen.
Yes, but it's probably the best choice we have for now.
No. We need you. I need you. Come on.
I don't want to be selfish.
Well, too bad I'm selfish. I want you here. We all do. You have to take in consideration what we want too. Remember the time you just tried to go back to your home and we all followed? That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen again. Wherever you go, we're gonna follow, okay?
Listen, if I did what we wanted, then I'd stay, sure, but I'm thinking of the whole world. I don't know what's going to trigger something that could kill so many people.
Okay. Me, Liram, and Aaliyah don't think you being friends with her is gonna trigger anything.
Yeah, but we don't know what will.
We have an idea.
Do you?
Yes. I'm
How
sorry.
the fuck would we be able to confirm it? Until it's too late.
You're right in that regard. But there's very little left that could happen. Other than...
There's hundreds to thousands of possibilities of what could be.
You're right.
Interactions are vast, deep,
Correct.
multifaceted. There's so many ways interactions between people that you don't know what exactly could trigger something.
Not wrong at all. Oh, I should be the one to deliver the news. Hold on. She takes her violin. She does ascending towards Liram. Simon is planning to leave the group. He is worried that him and Nova will cause the end of the world. I'm thinking of telling him Nova's feelings. What do you... And that's it. She can't send anymore.
Lyra would slowly pan over to Aaliyah. Darling,
Mm-hmm.
we can never rest.
What happened?
I just got a sending from Arya that Simon is planning to leave the group. Just because of
Why?
everything with Nova and not wanting to trigger anything with Nova.
Oh God, nothing will trigger because he's not interested in any way in that way. And
Not
it's...
interested. I don't know why Arya brought it up. Just don't fucking kiss her or initiate anything or like, I don't know. They've hugged, they've held hands, they've fucking snuggled for God's sake. Just don't do it with romantic intent, which he won't. It's fun. 1 second. Hi, Arya. It's Lirim. You can tell him, however, just know that it is an invasion of privacy, and know that it will be fine so long as he does not initiate romance. Thank you. Enjoy your fare.
I don't know. Maybe telling Simon that that's our theory on it, maybe that'll calm him down. Make him realize that he doesn't have to worry about it. Because he
Yeah.
knows how he feels towards her.
Exactly. Which she just needs to be blunt about it, but she's not. But she didn't even tell me where they were.
You're very right.
So Anyway, I heard there was a circus.
Transition.
Mood.
Star transition. Sliding screen transition.
Why do I
PowerPoint slide
specifically
transition.
remember? Why do I specifically remember someone saying last week, I will not. There will
was
be
not gonna work.
clowns, but yeah.
Yeah, I am not DMing as a clown. Anyway,
Mhm.
Being a DM is being a clown.
correct.
I'm a
Damn.
DM. I can say that. It's okay.
How many clowns are in this call
All right,
right
we
now?
need to move forward and speed up the end of the session because I can tell
I have to go to bed.
you gotta go to bed.
Like now.
Like now? Okay.
Yeah.
We can call it here if need be.
I can leave early. It's okay.
Okay. Sleep
Yeah.
well, Emma.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
All right. We'll do this conversation with Arya and Simon, and we'll call it there.
Okay.
Okay, I just got a word.
Were you just talking to them?
Yeah. Okay, I want to clarify something. She'd do ascending, and she's saying this in her head and not out loud. So, tell him not to have romantic feelings for her, without saying she has romantic feelings for him. Right? Got it? Also, we're at the Ferris
Say
wheel.
the theory. And okay, thanks.
All right. Simon, the theory is, we believe if you and Nova fall for each other in a romantic light, the end of the world will occur.
And how does one determine romantic attraction as a trigger? That doesn't make sense.
It's just think a moment. What else could it be?
Is she asking me or she's using ascending? I can't.
No. I'm just saying it.
Okay. I don't know what else it could be. Why do you think I'm so paranoid about this, alright?
I don't blame you for your paranoia. But we think as long as you have every intention to just be friends with her, nothing bad will happen.
I can't say I agree yet because there's no evidence backing that up. I'm not gonna threaten the world on a gamble.
Alright. She's sendings again. She only has so many of these, so this is her third. Yes.
So before she even tries doing it again, Simon's gonna say, "Don't waste the sending anymore. Stop."
But I need advice.
No, stop.
Lirim knows no more than me.
Do you know why I want to do this?
Why?
Because I want this world to be safe. Because I love this world. I love this world because you guys are here and you guys are in, and I want to make sure it's safe, for not just you guys, but for everyone.
How very noble of you.
Okay.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to do ascending.
Oh my god.
He doesn't believe me. He says there's no proof. He says the trigger could be anything. He says he wants the world to be safe. that no one to be hurt, and that's why he's doing it.
Okay, they're standing at the bottom of the Ferris wheel at this point.
Okay. You see them on their way down.
Just crossed arms looking up.
Does Simon notice that?
Yeah. Actually, no, your gut's a low perception, you don't.
Okay. Du. We
Or he
chillin'.
doesn't notice either. Aren't they responding? Oh,
I'm
God.
right below you.
Oh. That. You guys would get off. See Lyram waiting.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm not doing this conversation.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I want to go back to my date, but Simon,
What?
if you leave, I'm gonna be really pissed and depressed.
I'm.
Do you want my soul to disappear, Simon? Do you want me to weep like a little baby?
You still have everyone else, and
Very partial to you.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be selfish.
You're not being selfish, and
Yes,
additionally,
staying will
Simon,
be
if
selfish.
being next to Simon, if being next to her in any kind of capacity that you have already done would trigger it, like, what have you done? You've snuggled, you've held hands, you've hugged each other platonically. Good, not triggering anything. You're not going to kill each other. You're not planning on it. It won't cause the end of the world. And unfortunately, Nova really likes you, and the thought of her staying with us and not following you should you leave is ridiculous, Simon. She'd just follow you. She likes you.
I know it's ridiculous.
Then don't do
It's
it.
the only way.
How is it the
I
only
can
way
see
when you're
this
going to be
working.
make it work by leaving? You're going to make it worse. Because then
How
she's
can I
going to
make it?
follow you.
How can she follow me? She doesn't know where I go.
Isn't she literally like a super powerful nothing user?
She can find you whenever she wants, Simon.
Oh wait, you have a fair point there. I didn't think about that.
Like
Yeah.
she can just teleport anywhere.
So just stay here and we'll figure it out. None of this self-sacrifice and martyrdom, okay?
This isn't a sacrifice. I'll be fine. I'll be happy. I think you guys will be safe, knowing that they'll be safe.
She's going to follow you. Simon, it's a moot point. So don't leave. There's not a reason to, not truly. And I know that more than anything you want to find a solution, but this isn't it. You've made it this far as friends, haven't you? And are you content in the way your relationship is right now?
I'm not, because there's a chance the world will end. How can I be content?
If you don't change anything, it simply won't. That's the thing. It hasn't ended yet, and you are still friends. You still enjoy each other's company. You're able to hold hands and be touchy.
How do you
Like
know it's not a relationship thing in the first place? How can you sure it's not just a simple act triggering it? We don't know nothing. You're
okay, if
basing
it's
your
an act,
off nothing.
if it's an act triggering it, what would it be?
I don't know. Why do you think I'm paranoid? Why do you think I'm scared?
Then just don't do something you haven't done before.
Like run away. Maybe running away from Nova.
Okay, don't do that.
Okay, that's
That's
mean.
gaslighting.
Right.
Um. It's not gaslighting. It's just don't do that. Look. We were figuring it out before, right? Together when we were in the room. We can keep on figuring it out.
I just don't know how much time we have left. I don't want any of you to be put in danger. Why can't you understand?
Didn't you get Vitheron to cast contingency on you? Simon will know exactly what the act is, won't we?
Well, the thing is, that's only on me. What about Nova?
What was the exact wording?
If something that Simon were to do or done to him were to occur that would lead to the end of the world, the spell imprisonment would be cast.
You get put into gay baby
Yeah,
jail.
but it puts him in the it puts Simon in the demi-plane.
Correct.
So if it's something that involved Nova,
But even still, it's all done to you. So if you were initiating some kind of act, or she were initiating some kind of act, you would get put into the plane before it could be completed. So there's nothing to worry about. We'll know what it is, and once that happens, we'll know never to repeat it. Simple as that.
okay.
Aha! I got you.
I'm glad we were able to find a resolution.
I'm going back to practice
Why are you
Okay.
practicing so much?
because I want it to be the best it can be, okay?
Let me know if you need a buddy. After this date, sorry. I want to finish the date and then I can absolutely help you with piano.
No, it's fine. I'll be practicing for a while, so
Okay. I will
I think it's
probably
best
drop
you
in later.
I think it's best you two enjoy your time together.
We're going to, but also, have you been hydrating? Have you been eating?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'm checking. You should get some of the fun fair food.
I'm good.
No, you should. I think Oscar and Marlon are eating it all by themselves.
No, I'll see you guys at the show.
You at the show?
Goodbye. He'll just walk away at that point.
Why did you bring that up?
He was planning to leave if I didn't. So maybe it was a good thing I brought it up? Hindsight's 20/20, I know. I shouldn't have brought it up. Also, you're such a mom.
What?
You were literally asking if he wanted snackies.
Well, yeah, I thought we knew that about
And
me.
also, you are very mothering to him.
Yeah, I thought we knew this about me. Was I
never...
not clear when I said I was far more of a mother to Didi than I was a big sister when I was
No, but
either
you
of
like
those?
talked to him about him being a little brother. Listen, I've taken you away from your date. Let's go back to enjoying ourselves, okay?
Sure.
All right. Have fun.
Okay.
All right. On that
Good
sour
session, everyone. I'm
note,
gonna go get drunk with my.
uh,
go
You
go
can't
get
get
drunk
drunk.
with Leah now. I'm gonna go get drunk with Leah now. Bye,
You
guys.
can't get drunk.
I can if I try hard enough.
Enough shots of vodka could do it.
Here, wait. I might have advantage on the con saves, but let's see. Maybe I'll just roll
next
really bad.
session will be the end of this end of vacation. I want you to know that fucking day when vacation ends, something's going to happen.
Oh, thank God.
Could have helped once. However, fuck him.
No. No, we should
I
kill him.
I don't think we can help them
We
anymore.
can't help him. No. Yeah, no, he's gone.
He's a
Yeah,
lost cause.
that was fucking bad.
Yeah, he was kind of just embracing being.
No, if you're embracing revenge and that's your entire personality, your entire goal in life, then you're gone. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Here, do you guys want? Here, you know what?
Pat, Simon. We'll find you a new
I-
goal.
Don't worry. Right now, I'm just figuring out what song Simon's gonna play.
There you go. Okay, now good night.
Good
Okay,
night.
Rest
Sleep
well.
well.
I'm
Alright.
preparing his itinerary.
Oh shit! Let me turn off OBS.